Hello, everybody. Welcome back for some more Dwarf Fortress. Sorry, I'm getting started a little late here. Had some problems getting OBS and YouTube to cooperate with each other. So, we will be back to our Steel of Destiny Fortress, which I don't honestly remember what we were doing in that game. Or in that fort. So we're gonna have to figure it out. Let's get set up here. We'll log in and we'll look around the fort and decide what we were trying to do when we left off last time. We do have a petition outstanding, which tells us something. We were establishing a temple for the new fellowship, worshipping Ibrook the Clean. Okay. That tells us one thing. Let's get all my windows set up here. What else did we have? Did we already have a temple in progress is a question. Let's see, that one. This is the new fellowship. We'd agreed to build a temple. Okay, so that's already going. What is it up to score-wise? So to shrine, 1,200. We need to get up to 2,000. We have, what do we have furniture-wise already? Do we have any offering places? We do have some offering places. Let's put one of those there. And then we want to put chests everywhere, generally. Have we engraved anything is one question. Does not look like it, so we could just do some quick engraving around the side here. Get that going. And that should more than take care of our needs for that. Okay, what else? Trying to do the controls backwards. Okay, we have some noble stuff going around. Though I think, let's see, we've got a mayor, militia captain, there's the manager, that's it. I think this is the fort where I had to actually exterminate one of the nobles because it wouldn't let me put him in a squad and drop a atom smasher on him for some unknown reason, and I forget what he was wanting built, but it was one of the crazy ones, not a, oh yeah, we can do that. Okay. Just a second. Never mind, I don't need that. Okay. You want some animal traps, though, and we have copper animal traps going. Scroll down. Copper animal traps. Pretty sure we have those going. Move back through the to-do list. Hopefully we do. Copper animal traps. Maybe. Copper. Animal trap, yeah, 4. So 3 a season, which is the max they could wind up having us need in a season. Okay, so that should be good. We've got melt object, don't we? To reclaim after they make them, then go back and melt them down. Should be going on. This is what happens when I haven't played Dwarf Fortress in too long and I forget what in the heck I was doing. Yeah, melts metal object. We have up to 5. We don't need 5 daily though. That'd be way too much. We'll change that down to say 1 daily. Where are we storing those? We were working on some more bedrooms, it looks like. So let me get those queued up with the quick port. We had not. Looks like we've smoothed, but we have not engraved. And that should, I believe, give us enough bedrooms than to support a full 200 plus population. Let's see. Get these going. I don't actually need them yet, but they're queued up, so they'll be working on those. Our tavern looks awesome. Goblets. We don't have any stored instruments in here yet, so we need to work on getting some more instruments. Chest and common area. We don't have a chest in here. My bad. Let's get that going. So put some over there. And then I would actually like to expand the stockpile so it's on both sides of the room. And then we'll do chest over here as well. Okay, we do have our mist generator going. Awesome. Bedrooms are done there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. That's 160. And then the extra ones we're doing down here. 160, 70, 80, 90. That's for 200. So actually we'll need to build a little more in the way of bedrooms, but not too bad. We've got our indoor refuse pile going, which looks okay. And then do we have the atom smasher hooked up? It's hooked up to a bridge down here, which does appear to be all set up. So we had the atom smasher. What about our well? Those look good. Well is active. Excellent. Okay, what else were we working on? Trade depot's ready to go. That bridge is hooked up. We're in late summer. Fishing area, did we get this set up? No, okay, let me do fishing. We want them to fish right there. I'm doing a little rearranging of the screen again. Okay, fishing right there, and then I want to change the settings. Standing orders. Prefer zones for fishing. I want them to fish only in the designated zones, so that should keep them from going outside. Got bone bolts for hunting. This was the atom smasher we rigged up to kill that noble, but it didn't let me put him in a squad, which was very annoying. Razor or egg layers only. Are all of the females in here? No. We'll put that in there. It has all of the egg laying females in there, including our python named Pie Charm. And then we have a giant jaguar over here. Trying to get the elves to give us wool animals. But so far, it has not done much. We had a cave dragon we were trying to tame. We captured, but it broke its training when we tried to move it over to the pen for further training. And then it just killed us. Okay, we were working on our 3 entrances. That one is all totally ready. This one needs a roof pronto. This is where I should have worked on only one at a time, but I didn't. And now we are not in a great position for a siege. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we will release the time. That petition is underway. And we've just gotta, hopefully they get done with these ceilings pretty quick. Let's see, we have all the siege equipment there. It's just that they have pretty wide open access at the moment. But I could put archers over there. I could load up the siege equipment. Let's check the status of the siege equipment real quick. What is that? Work orders? No. Places, siege engines. I want you to keep all of them loaded. Oh, we have a hostile suddenly. Who's... Oh, disappeared. I'm betting... Did we have a Probably has got someone down in the caverns, which I should have sealed off. And I'm checking the quality of the stream on YouTube real quick. OBS and YouTube have not been very friendly lately. Like, I had it working great for a week, and then I did something, and now it's very inconsistent. So, I'll keep an eye on that. But anyway, we'll load up those, start working on ceilings. And what else do we have? That's the old... No, that's not the old dormitory, but that's what we turned into a dormitory for the troops. We've got some stockpiles for them. Yeah, that's the forgotten beast that's down in the caverns. The Lene Warapa Toliri Ayano, something like that. Forgotten beast. Splash paddle, the shore of abysses. Interesting. 298 years old, seriously injured. Or what injured it? So feel for music, a good spatial sense, willpower, and good intuition, but it has a shortage of patience. It's fair. Oh, it's lost the ability to stand. Has some motor nerve damage and sensory nerve damage. I don't think there's anything else in the caverns unless I've got another forgotten beast down there. Which is possible. Okay, this was our stairway down. We've sealed... Yeah, that's where we had hit it, and we've sealed that off. And I don't think I've even bothered to go lower. No, because we had enough supplies up above there. I have not pierced down to find the other caverns yet. Okay, let's see. Melts metal object. Awesome. So we got some copper back, hopefully. Masterpieces... Where did we lose the master? Oh, our cages are probably masterwork, and then we're melting them. That's okay. I don't want to deal with a ever-growing collection of copper cages. That would be annoying. Our dwarves should be here to trade pretty quickly. Is there anything we were wanting to request? I don't know. Hey, Zelpher. Welcome in. We're back to some dwarves this week. Back to the Steel of Destiny, or Steel Thy Destiny, as we are naming the video series. Let's see. We are still assembling iron ballista arrows. Ooh, what did... I went through that too quickly. What did it say about Hippie's character? Queen Hippie, the weaponsmith. Finished up some work. She feels satisfied at work. Some uneasiness about it being unable to pray. We are making a temple to Ibruk the Clean, though, so that one will go away. Assuming she gets over there to actually pray. I don't know what she was doing, but she did something that came with a notice. Let's go check on that petition again, actually. Or I forget about it. Let's see, where are our engravers? Let's see, engravers. You are not the only engraver. Oh, you're working over there. Okay. Let's bump this up in priority. Just so we can satisfy this petition real quick. since apparently our chest did not actually add much. We've had a Fey mood. Excellent. Make me an artifact, please. Let's see. You're going to the jewelers. So Cyril is to Mobbus, siege operator, and we are in an ad. So we'll see after the ad what they made. And while we're waiting for them to get out of an ad, I'm taking a quick bite of my freezer pizza from last night. The Dwarven caravan has arrived. Let's see. I still don't know. What were we trying to request? Were we wanting possibly pretty metal boulders like platinum or something? We've got malachite. Actually got a fair amount of platinum, but we can always have more platinum. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, so the caravan arrived while you guys are in the ads, but that paused it and I've left it paused. Our jeweler is working furiously, so they found everything they needed. Actually a siege operator. They grabbed some different gems and a steel bar. And then our temple down here is ready to recognize. So, recognize priesthood. Awesome. So we now have the Strapping Oblivion, which is a temple for the new fellowship. I'm gonna rename this No. It would cooperate with me. The new fellowship. I remember which one that is. And then we've had a caravan arrive. So let's go up to our trade depot. And we want to trade things like figurines. Why can we not? Oh, inside containers? Wait. Yes, figurine, not figurines. Need to remember that, not plural. Probably more than we're gonna want anyway, but let's see. Anything worn? Lots of worn material. Okay. That is more than enough to be trading, so they should... Well, they don't have wagons yet, so I don't know if they'd actually bother to use this entrance. They might just come down the central staircase. But we need to keep an eye out when they do bring wagons. They should be able to go through our little hallway we set up. Badger sows, so let's go down here, and we're going to close that lever. And we're going to drop the badgers, and we're going to give our archers the ability to go shoot them. We're training. We have a lot of things that are roaming. Are those all cats? They appear to all... Nope, there's a gosling. There is a male gosling. So, for the male gosling, let's come back up here. And we're going to make this a pen or pasture. And assign the gosling to it, which will have an unfortunate accident in a little while. Because I can't castrate male pets. It's annoying. And I could just stash it over in the other pen for a while, but I'll need to work on that. Okay, Cyril. I don't think you guys are getting any game noises. Let me work on that. Cyril Istamava's siege operator has created Gibberados Izat Musad, a rose quartz cage. He offers it to the Steel of Legends. Awesome. Let me check on the sound situation real quick. No, that looks like you're getting sound. Maybe just not enough of it? Audio. Let's go up to 45 on music, I think. And then we'll go down to 45 on the sound effects. Wait, no, return to game. Okay. Diplomacy. The mayor, Doran Moral Guskosh, you have a long name, meets with the outpost liaison, Kubak Sebirabak, something like that. Oh, we're getting promoted. Mayor deserves a reward, and I come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Yes, I can, and I very much want them. Of course, there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? I can scarcely believe the good news, and yes, I have some recommendations. So, preferably someone with no preferences, or our existing mayor who we've already taken care of their preferences. Who is our mayor? I don't remember our mayor's name. Let's look up our mayor. Our mayor is Doran Moral Guskosh, who has a preference for an animal trap. So we're already dealing with that. Do we have any of our named dwarves in the no preference list? It does not look like any of them are. No. Let's go check. What is Zelpher? You have way too many preferences. I'm sorry. We cannot make you elevate you to a noble. You want short swords, helms, figurines, and puzzle boxes. 3 of those 4 I'm actually okay with. We kind of do that anyway, but puzzle boxes, that's a nightmare. You have to make toys, and it's got a like 1 in 3 chance to be a puzzle box or something. It's a nightmare. What about hippie? We have Queen Hippie, right? Yeah, Queen Hippie. Beds and splints. Splints would be fine, but we're almost done making beds, so sorry, but no. Let's just elevate our mayor. Excellent. Okay, what were we requesting? We've got... I think we have everything. So we just were requesting some cool boulder, or some cool stone, I think? Now they'll have wagons next time. I think we were just doing platinum nuggets, so we could make statues and stuff out of platinum. Anything else you guys want to request? Let's see. Do some native aluminum. I don't know if that's actually... It's not... I don't remember native aluminum being super useful. It is light, but we'd have to get a lot of it to make anything worthwhile. Just platinum. Yep. Okay. Ooh, a need for figurines is expected. Well, that's what we make by default. So that'll be nice next year. Not that we're not making so much, we're out of things to trade anyway. Okay. Ooh, and we can unlock that door. Let's go down to the trade depot. They'll be bringing stuff over, and while they're doing that, we can look at this object that was made. This is a rose quartz cage, the Giberatos Gazat Musad. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of point-cut lavender jade. This object ministers with spikes of lavender jade. On the item is an image of a soft wheat in rose quartz. On the item is an image of the horns of bleeding, the jet coffer in steel. We have a jet coffer named the Horns of Bleeding, or someone does? That is a interesting name. Is that ours? Let's see. The Horns of Bleeding. Oh, it's a... I was thinking coffin, not coffer. Still an interesting name for a coffer, but slightly less interesting. Okay, we can use some of those in our noble quarters, and we can go ahead and put our archers. Who are you? Oh, that's the one where I was trying to put our noble, the old noble, in a squad and send them to their death, and it was not letting me do so. Okay, archers, come kill those badgers, please. Badger dead. Okay. Pull that lever. Yeah. Let the corpses get cleaned out. Let's go back down here to the trade depot. And let's request our broker. We've been made a barony. Awesome. Which does mean I need to go check in on our mayor's quarters, who is now a baron, and see how that's going. They brought us some copper bars. I guess we requested that. Okay. Other than that, it looks like cloth. They brought some cheese. We make our own cheese. We'll grab some leaves and fruit for food variety. We don't need quarry bushes, but everything else we could grab. I don't really care about capers either. Plum helmets, we have plenty of. We don't need any fish. Or normal meat. We actually have to wind up throwing away meat occasionally. Would grab all of the cloth and the leather. Let's see. If we're gonna trade, how much stuff do we have to trade? Okay. I think we're gonna wind up a little short, which is actually a nice position to be in. So let's look back at the bins. What all do we want? We want all the leather. That is, let's say, below 20. Okay, and then on the cloth, what do we have? Grab all of that. Wait, and what was so expensive? Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's other cloth there. So, switch that around value-wise, and we'll get rid of some of the giant cave spider silk until we can trade for this. Yeah, we'll just get rid of all of the giant cave spider silk, and then a little bit of pigtail cloth, it looks like. Actually, a good amount of that. Okay, 1, 2... There we go. And trade. Excellent. So next time they come, they should have their trade wagons, and we'll have to verify that they can go down this path. It looks like they can. They should be able to. But I'm not at war with the badgers. They just like to try and kill my dogs. So I guess, yes, I am at war with the badgers. That Yes. But it is a war of their making. We just captured them when they attacked. We did not seek them out. Need one unused collected plant, unknown frozen plant. What the heck? Unknown frozen plant? What were we... Were we short of cloth and I was setting up weird work orders at one point? I have that occasionally. Or like we had a mood that we were trying to satisfy, and so I was trying to make cloth every way I could think of. Let's go look at our work orders. What do we have? Mill plant, that's fine. Cloth bag, that's fine. Process plant to bag, yes. Process pigtails, yes. All of that looks normal. I guess this could be a DF hack queued up work order for cloth stuff. I do have it manage my clothing industry, just so I can get a lot of variety of clothing without having to set up a bazillion work orders myself. Not seeing anything weird in here. That's our noble's order for the animal traps. No, I don't see anything weird. Okay. Well, the badgers are just liars. It's not our fault. Totally the badger's fault. You never trust a badger. Uh-oh. My asthma. Why do we have my asthma over here? What are you? You're just a cat. Coming from this area. You should be disposing of anything rotten, people. Did I update the work order or the standing orders? Now that we have an atom smasher? Dump other objects, yeah. Save hair and wool, save skin, save shells, bones, skulls. Dump skulls. Yeah, no, that's all correct. What is rotten in here? Looks like we have a lot of fat we need to be storing, so I might not have enough storage for that. All of the badger fat. Some bones. I think they're just not caught up on stockpile tasks. Probably because I have them doing too many other things. Unicorn bones. Apparently we killed some unicorns. My bad. Snake! We actually have a python. What the heck? What is this? Oh, that's from the cave dragon, and it had a name. Yeah. We had, the cave dragon escaped during training, and it had to be put down. I don't even see anything rotten here. Rotten. And I really, really wish you could search in the stock list for rotten. There's rotten. Okay, and it's already queued up for a task. That one. Go drop that. You go drop or dump. Okay, that's all of those. Let's check our storage. We have... That's wool. Pigtails. This is fat. Okay. Make a larger stockpile for fat. And let's go dump some of the meat as well. So we have more than we need. Badger. Mushroom. What? I think I'm missing a reference on that one. Oh. Maybe you guys are just too old. know. I didn't pay attention to internet lore for a long time. Well, actually, I still don't. Dump things down there, people. Let's see, I'd like to say only, but I don't think I get to say only anymore. But I am only 36. Unfortunately, I'm closer to 40 now than I am to 30. It's sad. Or on the right side. Okay. The Hillocks of Road Prophet. That's an interesting name. Feel like you are the founding of a cult. Has been founded a half day's travel to the southwest and incorporated into your holdings. Nice. We're getting special. Okay. Oh, and we need to go check on our noble. So you need a tomb. And we still need to be making animal traps, but that should be happening automatically. Here is the tomb we made for the poor noble that we had to assassinate. I feel a little bad. Not terrible. Oops. This needs a door. And a coffin. And then let's make that a tomb. No, you should. What do you have to be recognized? Make the entire structure a tomb. Thank you. And assign our Baron. Excellent. Okay. Wait. Does it not count as your tomb till it actually has a coffin in there? That could be. No, wait. I put the militia commander. Baron. There we go. I swear that's what I selected, but I guess not. He needs a nicer place. So, do we have any artifacts that belong in a tomb? Not really. Let's go, I guess the armor stand or the weapon stand, whichever that was. That could go in here. We want furniture, military, weapon rack. No, I want to pick out a particular weapon rack. Thank you very much. Military weapon rack. Choose items manually. Wait, what? Hide planner. Select material after placement. Here we go. Oh, because it's filtering out artifacts, that's right. Ooh, artifact glass coffin? I'm jealous. That would be very nice. Kind of creepy. I don't know that I'd want a glass coffin. I guess if they do it to the point where you're just bones, okay. But I don't want to have to watch somebody decay. Okay. My Baron is over there. This is bedroom. Actually, I'm going to delete those. I don't want a random dwarf invading. That's future noble's quarters. That's creepy then. An embalmed person, which you like never rot? I thought it just slowed it down. But even if you never rot, that is creepy. Seriously, what work order are you having that's involving frozen plants? I don't understand that one. And I am going to come in here and let's see, what's that? That's obsidian. Let's go ahead and clear out our, not this one. Clear out our refuse pile a little bit. We need a bigger stockpile for this. For wool, though, shouldn't you be using... Can we not put wool in bins or barrels? As a refuse thing, maybe not. I'm gonna let them put one of each in there and see if they use either of them. Because otherwise, apparently I need a massive stockpile for wool. Maybe we'll make a little storage for obsidian over here. Could expand the bone stockpile too. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna make one for obsidian because we have some laying around. And obsidian I think is a cool looking stone. So if we just happen to have some, I'll use it to make something cool at some point. And I was seeing some laying over here. Though we're not on a volcano map, so it's a little weird to have obsidian. Or we're not, this is not a volcano fort. We do have volcanoes on the map because I use my custom world gen settings. I have a much higher rate of volcanoes than normal. Which we have not taken a look. Oh, I need to open our little fishing gallery. And I do need to make this. Let's see. Make that a fishing guild hall. Fishery workers. Yeah, fishery workers. And then at some point, please come in here. And what do we want to use material-wise? I'm going to say jet. Use jet to do a floor in here. We might dig out the wall around and actually do a wall too, but that'll at least make it a nicer area. What all do I have in here? Roaming? No. Cats. That's just cats. Or a cave. We'll put that in here too, actually. Oh, we got another badger. Joy. Okay, lock that door. Go pull that lever. Jet is to obsidian, as pyrite is to gold. There's some truth to that. I love, if I can find enough of them, I really like to build out of microcline and jet. For like microcline for my workshops. Jet either for furniture or do flooring. But I need to have enough variety. variety that they don't get like locked behind giant work orders. But I like to have colorful blocks and furniture for like bedrooms and workshops. And then use, I ran out, so I had to use some conglomerate, and then use conglomerate or other kind of bleh for like the ceilings up here. Yeah, I love microcline. And then we had lots and lots of limestone, extra limestone on this map that I did not need for flux. So we were using part of it, which is okay. It's not my favorite. We might go back and change those out at some point, except they're already engraved. We'll have to see. What all do we have going on here? Swamp Helmet Man is fighting. Ooh, they are... The Forgotten Beast is fighting something. Crundles. Maybe we're down here. Poor little Crundle died. And Forgotten Beast is still kicking there. Still seriously injured, though. What? Dwarf? How did you get down here? Did you go fall through? I mean, you would have had to have jumped in the river over here and gone. You are an idiot. One, I'm going to put some floor grates here, just in case. And I'm going to do some flooring. Just do limestone. And then, no, it's already marked as don't go there. You shouldn't even be out fishing. Fine, we're gonna mark all of this off. The other side of the river that is past, or before our tap of the river, is too deep. But this area, they're like, no, that's low enough. I can go climb in the river. And then he got sucked in. Well, you're just gonna die. I mean, if you made it all the way down here, I guess I could open the door for a second, but you would not cooperate with that. So, I'm sorry, Dwarf, you're just dead. I don't have a way to rescue you. You were a siege operator in Dobar, Kubuk Tatat. You have a hard name. I'm sorry. Lance plunged. You did plunge in to the water. It's not going to kill you. Yeah, you are drowning. If you somehow got back up here, you could crawl out, but you're fighting against the current, so I don't think that's going to happen. I guess I should really do a 2-bridge system, and then I could close this off, have it drain past him, and have a little stairway out. Did you just another one climb in there? Dwarves, what are you doing? Okay, we're gonna close off this bridge for a moment. High priority. We're gonna do some surgery over here. Because we have stupid dwarves. Are they trying to retrieve a corpse? Let's forbid everything here. Could be. What is this corpse? Are you just trying to retrieve a badger boar skeleton? Seriously? That is not worth jumping in here for. Seriously. Leave it alone. Nope. Don't you dare. I'm watching you. Nope. You guys get out of the water. Okay. I don't know what you're doing in there. You shouldn't be dropping things in there to build this area. Get out of the water. Actually, we're gonna not close that bridge. There's maybe the vague hope that they could climb out. They're just dropping blocks in here. Okay. New plan. Yep, cancel construction. I want to cancel planned. Planned only. So, cancel that. I'm going to forbid this range. And then you guys go out of here. Yep, go away. No. Thank you. You died. That's your own fault for going down here. Can you guys get out? Nope, you're dead. And you're dead. You're the first one down here. How are you still alive? Your friends that came down all died, but you're drinking? Are you drinking the water fast enough somehow to not die? That doesn't make any sense. Apparently, he can swallow a river. You are somehow climbing partway out. Okay, that was very loud. The forgotten beast, Ospun Omos, has come. A gigantic, three-eyed viper. It has large mandibles, and it squirms and fidgets. Its eyes glow lime, its sepia scales are small and close-set. Beware its poisonous bite. Joy. Yeah, you're down there. Ooh, you do look cool, actually. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The were-elk, Bosa Ebroningum, has come. A very large elk, twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow chartreuse. Its raw umber hair is long and shaggy. Now you will know why you fear the night. Okay, pause. Invader. You're already... I've got to put some chains and dogs and stuff up because this is not working. Okay. We're going to activate civilian alert. We're going to go to our burrow. All of you be in the burrow. Anyone that's outside, I'm sorry. Hopefully we can close this before we all get turned into were-elks. Station up here. Let's see, you're over there. You guys station there. If I have to sacrifice you, I will do so. Station right there. And then fire at will. Fire at will. Fire at will. Fire at will. All of you fire at will. I know. You're Your glorious chartreuse eyes. Oh, and they twinkle. Yeah, it twinkles. He's also a competent appraiser, organizer, record keeper, and spinner. Has 3 children. Your spouse is Amtsu Buzzardfell. Okay. What are your skills? Dabbling shield user, armor user, dabbling discipline, dabbling observer, dabbling wrestler, striker, kicker, and dodger. So mostly sounds like you were raising some kids for most of these. Those are all skills you should get being a parent. Social. You look like you were maybe the merchant or trader for a place. Let's see. This could end very, very badly. Told them to come inside, but he's already so close. I don't think it's going to matter. This group had all cleared out, thankfully. We do still have you that I'm actually going to be a little pissed if you somehow manage to live. Okay. Let's see. It's past that now. This isn't even closed yet. So we're just going to have to do this the hard way and check for infections. Yep. Oh, okay, he's dead. I think. Now, how about you? Are you injured? No health issues. No health problems. Can our animals get turned into were creatures? I don't think so. Did we somehow get through that without anybody getting like scratched or bitten? Wait. Back here, person. You have trouble breathing. Why do you have trouble breathing? Those are old injuries. Not seeing anything. Yes, sutured lung. That sounds painful. Okay. I guess we're just gonna see when we get to next full moon. I forget if that should be monthly, right? Some migrants have arrived. They're just entering the map though, so they should be fine. Siege operator's been found dead, drowned, yep. And we're not gonna be able to retrieve your corpses. So I'm just going to have to... Wait, we had thieves. Is that talking about the were creature? I don't see any thieves. We do have a kestrel on the map. This is the new Forgotten Beast. But that's just the giant snake down there. Okay, we will see next full moon if we all get slaughtered from our internal forces. So, siege engines, go back to just keeping those loaded, please. And let's put down this bridge. Okay. I am going to go ahead and put, before I forget again, the need chains. Let's see. Rope chain. And put one there. And maybe one there. And over here. And I need to put up more traps. That probably would have prevented this whole situation. Put up a chain there. Okay, what about traps? Really, I think I just want to cut this so I have a path that way that I can do traps on, but we don't have to do that. Weapon trap. We want any material, we want iron. We do want 10 of them. Okay, one of those. And we want giant iron axe blades. Perfect. One of those there, one of those here. Let's move some around. Oops. I'll put one there. I don't care. This route does not need to be good for trade wagons. They have to come in the front door. And then let's switch over to, instead of giant, we're going to go with large serrated discs. Excellent. And then on this side, same thing. Large serrated disc. One there. Do we have enough axe blades left? Doesn't look like it. No, we'll have to wait for more to be made, but that can be done pretty quickly. Sorry. So, let's go back and look through all of that, because a lot happened at once. People have been found dead and drowned. Sad. They were being stupid. Thief, which I'm guessing was the were-elk. I haven't seen any other thieves. We've got some migrants arriving. We did some the siege operator was fighting. I guess I could go through all of those carefully, because those are the ones that might have been injured. But I just want to see if we die next full moon, so we're not going to bother with that. Over here, we need to finish redesigning our safety system, because it's not working. Okay, you should at this point be able to climb out, little dude. I feel like that shouldn't even actually be a big problem. We're going to put in a... Ooh, we have to block off the water, wouldn't we? Okay. Next time we design one of these, we will do a better safety system. But right now, we can't, actually. So, what about a bridge? Do one of these? Maybe? I feel like this should have been working. They should not have been dropping blocks in there. So I'm going to do a bridge this way. And then a bridge. And a bridge there. It's not the best use of bridges, but we'll get some of it blocked off. Don't generally have to do that. I've done that design many times and not... Ugh, you got out! You literally drank your way out of drowning through a river. I am both impressed and horrified all at the same time. Okay, I think you got out at least. Pull that lever. We're gonna go kill some pets. It does say they're still stranded, so maybe it's a temporary reprieve. Oh, no. I think they're safe. No, you dive back in. Okay. I would like you just to die to save the gene pool from your stupidity, please. It's a very stupid dwarf. Let's see. Queen Hippie created a masterpiece. Multiple masterpieces. We're making masterpiece trap weapons. I love it. Oh, and then what was I going to do? We needed to make... what was it? We needed to make some... slabs. We don't need to engrave. How many slabs do I already have made? Do I have any slabs made? Slab. Make rock slab. Go ahead and make like 5 of those. We generally won't be using those, but we did screw up. You're entombed. You... There we go. You and... Wait, it's multiplying. Ushat, and which was a phenomenal name, I guess. Okay, we'll make 3 of those. And then down here by our tombs, we'll put up a slab area. Ones that are engraved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as we have engraved slabs, they can get put there. What was the alert for? Uh-oh. Who are you and why were you missing? Did you die in the water? I don't remember your name. You are As-Olakan. You are Xanib. So who is the sword dwarf? Ushat of the horrible name. How did you die? Let's see. Death cause. I want to know about you, person. Select a corpse or body part. No, I don't have a corpse or body part. Death cause for Ushat Nakim Abras. Does that work? That's not how you spell that. Knock im Abras. Yeah, nope. I don't have a corpse to select. I don't even know where you died. One more badger in there. Frustration. We're gonna make you top priority. So they have to actually come in through the entrance. Okay, well, we had somebody die that I don't know how or why or where. Which is not a promising thing. You're back to trying to drink the river down there. We will just leave you to it. I guess, here. Show linked building. Close that bridge. And let's drain the water out, and then I could put in a little stairway. Just because I guess I'm feeling generous. But it'll take a while, so you're gonna have to keep drinking the river to survive. did I just drop? Drink that river. You can do it. Drink the river. See, it's slowly going down. Just gonna take an awfully long time. Wait, that wasn't right. One in stairway. Oh, and now those bodies are producing miasma. Great. I hope he's been getting swimming skills. Other skills? Swimmer. He's up to competent swimmer. Badly timed save. We'll see him go up a level in swimming. He's a Grand Master Poet. Okay. We don't really need Grand Master Poets. We do without poets at all. Now, writer, we need more writers. There's never enough fiction for me to read. Competent swimmer. Still competent swimmer, just level 4 now. Okay. High Master Speaker. Slowly but surely, water is emptying out. Let's check Zelpher's skills. They are an accomplished cook now. Also a talented bone carver and a proficient stone carver. And you dabbled in a lot of other things to experience life. You're an adept siege operator. Social. Competent dancer. You have some knowledge about various things. Mostly poetic forms and poems, it looks like. Oh, he's climbing out. Except, okay. I guess I could put the stairway right there. This would be the area that would get emptied first, so I guess theoretically that works. Let's see if we have a miner come over here and dig. Oh, I haven't cleared the civilian alert. That is always... I failed to do that all the time. That actually has probably... Forgetting to clear civilian alerts or turn off burrows has probably hurt me more than anything else in this game. Okay. You can just walk out now. There you go. Well done. Now we're gonna have to put in a little doorway. And I guess... I feel like maybe I could unforbid these corpses and they could retrieve them successfully. I'm gonna try that, but we might have some accidental dwarf drownings. What was your name, guy? Where was that? Not on there anymore, and we're in an ad break. I'm gonna go find this guy. Something with like plunged. Job failures, no. Strange moods, labor. Life changes, no. Do not have a good way to look up your name. Plunge? No. Lance? It's like Lance Plunged was his nickname, right? Okay, we're just gonna have to scroll. Because you are worthy of a nickname. Lance Plunged. Lance Plunged, where are you? I think it was a siege operator. But most of the people in the fort are siege operators now. Welcome back. I'm trying to find this guy so I can give him a proper nickname. I think he had like Lance Plunged already, something like that. No, those are all the children. What was your first name? I don't remember. Pretty sure he was a siege operator, though. Anybody remember what his first name was? Too many siege operators. Zelpher, you did your job of training them too well. Siege operator. It wasn't cryptic. Somehow that is a self-assigned nickname, I think. I did not assign that one. Or no. I think that was somebody that was watching last week, maybe. Yeah, dwarf names are hard. Can't pronounce most of them. Doesn't work well. Yeah, I'm not finding him. And I tried to search by, I think it was Lance Plunged. And that got me nowhere, even when I can spell it correctly. Okay, sadness. Well, we'll see if we can go retrieve those corpses. Somebody bring the doorway over right away, please. How are we doing on everything else? Now that we are no longer distracted by that situation. We do have a corpse over here that has not been picked up. Several of them. Oh, just wild boar stuff. And we have a strange mood. Claiming a workshop. Excellent. Come on. Head down there. Show me where you're going. Stoneworker. Okay. What all are you gathering? Obsidian. This could be cool. But you're in a stoneworker's workshop. So you're not doing a weapon. Cave spider silk cloth. I do not know what you're making. Some alpaca wool cloth. So obsidian and cloth. Some rough lavender jades. So you're throwing in some gem work. An iron bar. Okay. I'm a little annoyed you're using up our iron, but I'll allow it. Some more iron. And some stray puppy bones. Uh-oh. You cannot find everything you need. Okay, let's look at this. Sketches, pictures of rough gems, shining bars of metal. We got those. Skeletons. We got the bones. Stacked leather. Are we out of leather? How are we out of leather? We butcher animals all the time, and I bought a ton of leather recently. Where is our leather goods stockpile? Or our leather stockpile? That's finished clothing. Up here. Are we just out of leather? Okay. What do we have animal-wise that we could butcher? I guess we could butcher the stray war giant leopard. Yeah, we'll butcher you. Turkeys, but we kind of need those. I don't really want to butcher the python. Gray ram. We do have an extra ewe, it looks like. We're gonna butcher the one that is not a pet. We've got another lamb growing up anyway, though those are both male. That's a female one, though. Okay. Butcher those and then make us some leather. We're working on it, guy. You got your cloth. You got your gems. Got your shining bars of metal. You definitely have your bones. So it's just the leather, and then we should have plenty of stuff for satisfy the rock. Oh, bye-bye, giant leopard. Or jaguar, or whatever you were. War giant leopard. A little sad to see you go, but it was for a good cause. He's making us an artifact. Okay, now he's working secretly. Awesome. Let's go ahead and close that lever. So things can't sneak in that way. I really prefer, I didn't set this up well. I like to have it where the place they split off for the caravan to go down is past where the dogs are. Which, I guess I could just have the dogs out here. I don't like to do that. I like it where they don't hit the dogs till they've got past all of our defenses, but that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reassign the dogs out here. And then we're going to... Whoa. Moman Moma's militia commander has created Umshadinsinitheth, an obsidian mug. That is properly dwarfy. I approve. Why did you need the cloth for the mug? I get the iron. I get maybe obsidian and the gems. You could encrust it with gems. Why did you need cloth? She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Abelo Thomas Cruxes. That looks too close to Horcrux for my liking. Okay, let's narrow this area down. So dogs have to be out there, and then let's go read about this in detail. Object. The Ponder's Fragment is its name. Wrap the handle, or maybe just sit it on the bar top without scuffing. Yeah, it's got a built-in coaster. This is an obsidian mug. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with dog bone and encircled with bands of cushioned obsidian capuchons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of lavender jade and menaces with spikes of obsidian, alpaca wool, and iron. You made it dishwasher not safe. The wool will just rot away. On the item is an image of a date palm in cave spider silk. On the item is an image of Glove Eyes, the sheer sheep wool sandal, in iron. On the item is an image of Rimtar, Rulemine, the dwarf and dwarves in sheep leather. Rimtar Rulemine is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the appointment of the dwarf Rimtar Rulemine to the position of diplomat of the Tool of Destiny in 1. Let's go visit our tavern. We're having a party. Party time. Yep, it is party time. We'll listen to this for a little while. I might have enough people hanging out in the tavern. This just goes on now. I've had that happen before. Aw. No more party time. Sad. There are every bit as many dwarves in here, so not sure why it's no more party time, but oh, it was good while it lasted, and I swear I just saw miasma. Where was that coming? Yep, there's some miasma over here. We still have too much wool going on. Anything rotten? Or have we already disposed of it? Looks like we've already disposed of it. We've not done a barrel or bin over here to hold the wool, so it looks like that is not possible. Oh, now it's saying it is, so I don't know. We'll let that go and just see what happens. We're going to clear out some of the built-up meat. Now it's a soft sound. And then I wanted to come back down here because I removed a sandal artifact from a pedestal somewhere. But I don't know where that was. Is that up here? It looks like it's still... Wait, we have 2 of them on display in here? Brown, no. Undo that. You are more than nice enough. Oh, it was on the other one. Okay. What do we want to put in? We're going to put the crown in there. In our tavern. So I changed this one to be a mug, though it's not the mug we just made. Unfortunately. Because that they claimed is family heirloom. The jerks. The jerks! Masterwork has been lost. Sadness. And Zelpher made a masterwork meal. We're going to be losing masterworks every time we melt down one of those copper cages. Wait. Your name is familiar. Are you the... No. You're not the guy we're looking for. Cat is investigating over there. That's where we sadly have to kill some pets every now and then. How are we doing on supplies? Of all of our... We need more limestone. Okay. We can go get some of that. Limonite wouldn't be a bad idea, but not critical. Bituminous coal. We need some more lignite. I'm not seeing any microcline. Are we out of microcline? Nope, there's lots of microcline. Never mind. So, what about jet? Do we have jet? Some jet. And conglomerate. We need a lot more conglomerate. This is conglomerate. That's obsidian up there. And limonite. We said we wouldn't mind some limonite, so that works just fine. So, dig through there. And then, what else were we looking for? I just looked at my list and then I glanced away. Limestone. What floor? Here's some limestone. Tetrahedrite, malachite, some more bauxite. We're just... Oh, and there's magnetite. So we're just gonna do... right there? Yeah. That should give us some more limestone, some more limonite, and some more conglomerate to finish up our ceilings. Keyframe frequency. YouTube streaming. Why is it keep... Stream looks like it's doing fine on YouTube, but it keeps messaging me about this. Huh. I'm gonna have to check my OBS settings later. Something's weird there. Okay. What are we doing now? We're just digging out some rock. What are we doing in the world? Center on port. We're over here. News and rumors. Is this our civilization? I think we're not really anywhere near our civilization. We are part of the Steel of Legends, which the civilization is the tool of destiny. Let's check the various dwarf things. I think that, yeah, it's over here. So we're quite a ways away. We are at war with the Amber Demon Goblins. Where might you be, little goblins? We were up here mostly, it looks like. But that's not all the goblins over there. And then who is this down here that we were friendly with? You are... Sinstrans? I think? No, go back. Who is that? The human hamlet of Sinstrans, which is part of the Union of Perfection. That is a pompous name. Okay, we're at peace with the kobolds, so they keep trying to steal stuff. The humans and the elves were at war with some goblins. So, we need to be working on maybe expanding the military a little bit, and then I think we're going to have to go attack some goblins. We've got 10 out of 10 there. We need one more in the melee. Exclude all of that, so we don't want anyone from another squad or that it's noble. We don't want anyone that has an infant or is maimed. It's uniformed me. Does that exclude people? I think that's new. Maybe that excludes people that are employed in positions that carry tools, like your miners or your lumberjacks, because that would be useful. Novice shield user, novice armor user. Yeah, we're gonna throw you in. And then I'm gonna make a new squad with the, let's see, captain of the guard squad, vacant position. Nope, new militia captain appointed by the militia commander. Yes, no. We had a vacant one. Okay. So we want, did we just call it melee? What are you guys? You are melee, which has steel armor, steel headwear, legwear, handwear, footwear, steel shield, and steel shortwear. Okay. Yes, you are fine to be melee. And we want... I'm not going to raise the peasant to be the militia commander there, or captain. But... we've got a siege operator, a weaponsmith, but you're also an engraver. We'll just go with the siege operator. Okay. Put the rest of these guys in there. So they can be getting equipped and they can be getting trained. Throw in the weaver. And then what's our training schedule? You guys start in granite. So let's switch over. We want you to not be training. Stay equipped and you can sleep in the room at will. Copy. Paste that there. And then on this one, we do want you to train as long as there are like 2 of you. We want you to always be equipped. You can sleep in the barracks at will. Copy that over. Got your monthly orders. And let's go up here. Oh, wait, I never opened back up the river, did I? Did they grab those bodies? I think they might have. Anyway, we're gonna close off that door. And we are going... Actually, I don't need to forbid that. If somebody wants to get stuck down there, maybe they can get out that way. Let's go over here, and we're gonna pull that lever, and we're gonna let the water back in. We've struck bauxite and lignite. That's all nice. Okay. Oh, and we needed to go up to the barrack. That's what I was doing when I got distracted. And we need to assign this one to store all their stuff and train. We'll make when we get some more dwarves, we'll make another Marksdorf squad, but that'll be getting a second squad of melee trained and equipped, which takes longer. Plenty of siege ammo stuff. Needed to do a wall over here. Okay. Got a ramp. What am I doing? Construction of a wall. Make that high priority. And we needed the more conglomerate. That's right. That's why we were digging down here for conglomerate. Fortunately, I think we mostly found bauxite. And lignite. Or limonite, not lignite. Shale over there. Okay. Can I tell it to just do conglomerate? No. If I tell it... What is that? A dig B? No. Let's try dig L. Okay, that does a little bit of it. Kind of hoping for more than that. Dig L. There's really not much of it here. Let's shale. Conglomerate over here. Yeah, we might have to go hunting. Let's see, if I do an actual dig LX, where it can go up. Oh, we've got a siege. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Kutzmop, Humid Seduce. That is a glorious name. In the late winter of 105, Kutzmop decided to become a baby snatcher. Aww. Operating in the wilds. With them comes a war cave dragon from the dark goblin fortress of Sly Devils. Okay, this is the second cave dragon that place has sent at us. We're going to have to go investigate. So let's clear our little to-do list here. We're going to activate the civilian alert. Let's make sure everybody's inside. Cave dragon. Over there, let's take all of the siege engines, set them to fire at will. I want to move all of our squads up here. You guys go over there. I think they're coming in from that direction. So hopefully they come in through there. We'll see. Do we have anyone? We still have that person is outside. Yeah, I named you last week, I think. Anybody else still outside? You are. Where's the Spile Force of Darkness? They've just sent in the Cave Dragon, and the Cave Dragon alone at the moment. They do have the better dragon taming operation. That is absolutely true. They're so much better at it. Why were you outside, little dwarf? That is my question. Oh, we're shooting at the cave dragon. There's some goblins. I'm going to go ahead and tell this bridge to close. tattoo is giving Samurai Jack vibes. That's true. We're about to have an ad. I will wait till the ad is done. Oh, we've got some snatchers. So we'll just stay here paused while that's going on. We're gonna look around at the vile force of darkness. Let's see. The force pulls the neck. So they are firing down, which is great. We've got our Marksdwarfs could be over there. It's only showing the cave dragon and those 2 snatchers so far. Are they just... Is that all of the army they send our way? It's just cave dragon? Occasional cave dragon? I mean, not a terrible plan, though I'd send more than one if I was them. The dragon has gotten hit. The dragon is bleeding and seriously injured. Oh, it's actually unconscious. Exhausted and winded. What were its skills like? It was talented, but apparently not gloriously talented. So we'll see. Welcome back from the ad break. So the dragon is unconscious. Exhausted, winded, bleeding, and seriously injured, and we have these snatchers that appear. So I'm going to unpause, and we'll see how we do with all that. And hopefully this little dwarf doesn't get locked outside. I still want to know what he was even doing outside of the gate. Oh, now we've got more appearing. What has appeared? More snatchers, it looks like. Which I am going to send these guys down here then. Lots of snatchers dying. Oh, cave dragon died. 4 invaders. They appear to all be running. I don't want to chase them though, because that's how we get ambushed. So you guys just line up there, stay there for safety. I am going to pull this entrance. Which, let's see, north entrance. I don't want the north entrance. I want the... Is it entrance 1? Yeah. Entrance 1. Go ahead and pull as well. Just in case. But I think they're just running away. They're trying to get us to chase them, I think. There's probably a goblin ambush squad waiting out there. We're gonna have to go raid Sly Devils, though, and see if we can capture some cave dragons. Bye-bye, little goblin snatcher. You guys better not have somehow magically grabbed a baby while you were here. I don't think they did. We get any warnings? Clear the civilian alert. Store-owned item 2 injured. What? How are you 2 toasted data something? Toasted, you're a siege operator. How are you 2 injured? Trouble breathing, ability to grasp, lost mind. What happened to you? Brought into rest. This was in 9th of Slate 105. Her right hand is gone. Her left lower arm is gone. Oh. You were... What injured you such? Do we have a history on you? You don't have any kills. Hopeless after suffering a major injury. You better not have been fighting that were-elk and about to turn on us. Memories. Just says dwelling upon major injuries. Okay. We're gonna keep an eye on you. What was your name? Tosid Detonuther, something like that. You suspicious injury. We'll keep an eye on you. Okay, we cleared the civilian alert, but I do need to lower the bridges. So pull that, entrance 1, pull that, civilian, pull that. Go back up here, let's turn off the siege engines, or just have them set to stay loaded. Cancel the orders. And then we can, let's do we want to unforbid some stuff here. I don't think we had anybody die out here, but unforbid anything in that area. Okay. Thank you. Should be pretty easy siege cleanup, and then we'll go see if we can raid and grab some cave dragons. Somebody is fighting. Who is fighting the kangaroos? With an goblin pikeman was fighting some kangaroos? What the heck? Where were these goblin pikemen? Do we still have goblin pikemen on the map? Doesn't look like it. I'm really hoping we don't just suddenly run into a goblin ambush. But I think we might. Okay, and I did need to add animals out here. Stray cat. Put one of you out there. And then where were we putting the other ones? Don't see any more chains out here. There's one. Put a cat on that. Berry remains. Uh-oh. Is there a way to see the chains you've installed? What's this one? No. Locations? Stockpiles, workshops. It would be a stockpile, would it? That would not make any sense. Zone? No, we looked there. These are all bedrooms. Tombs. Would have sworn I'd put a chain there. But it does not appear that that is the case. Or I'm just being totally blind to it, so I'm not sure. Okay, let's put that up then, because we definitely do want a rope chain out this way. Like right there. Make that a top priority. Somebody sent a diplomat our way. Spring has arrived. Is this the elves? No, the elves! You have disrespected the trees in this area, but this is what we've come to expect from your stunted kind. You really made a short joke at us. I want to kill you all. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you. Okay, fine. You're not going to negotiate this time? Is it next year that you negotiate? I mean, we need to go cut down all of the trees right now before you come back. I don't remember if they always negotiate with you or if you've done horribly horrible things to the trees, if sometimes they just come and attack. But we don't need to kill any more trees right now. We've got lots of trees. I think the first time the elves showed up, I told them to go cut down all of the trees. So we have a giant stockpile. Check some settings real quick. Okay. It definitely does not look like alt equals still does anything. A little sad. Okay, they have finished the chain. Let's get a cat assigned to that. So we have a cat by each entrance, which should, big should there, give us a little more warning on some stuff that we've got a warning before they're actually coming in through our entrances. That is done. Can they even access this area? Don't know that they can. We had a baby born! Given birth to a baby boy! Excellent. Should be able to reach this. Yeah. Alert! An elven caravan from Putas Ilea has arrived. Putas Ilea? Something like that? Excellent. Let's go look at the elven caravan. Are you gonna bring in trade wagons, or that's just gonna be our people for a little bit? Horses, okay. So they are not doing the whole wagon caravan yet. I'm not actually sure if they ever do the wagon caravan. That might just be our guys. Okay. I'm trying to make it where they can get back here and access this build area. Oh, we have thieves. Are these kobold thieves? I don't even see the thieves. What happened to the thieves? Thief protect this Thinking horde. What did it just say about suspicious? Combat. Where elk was attacked the dog, misses the sword dwarf. So I think we were okay during that combat. Fights the dog. Fights the dog. Misses the sword dwarf. Let's see, the were-elf takes the sword dwarf down by the left hand with the were-elf's right upper arm. Which sword dwarf was this? Releases the joint lock. Bends the sword dwarf's left hand. Wrist collapses. Ah, that sounds horrible. Pulls on the embedded steel short sword. Gains possession of the steel short sword. Sword dwarf. Lots of sword dwarf. But which sword dwarf was this is what I really want to know. Is it the one we named Suspicious? Or not? Combat? No, let's just do all. What was the most recent message? Okay. I don't know. That was the werewolf one. That's what that skeleton is. So I think our little cat being out there alerted us to some cobalt thieves and they ran away. So let's get everything ready to go. We've got our second melee squad training, and then we're going to send out, we're going to go raid that fortress that has the cave dragons and see if we can steal some cave dragons. But we have to deal with some elven traders real quick, which maybe they brought us something interesting. I don't have high hopes, but possibly. We don't have anything worn that we can give them. Do we have any figurines made out of oh, wait. Inside containers. Sorry. Trade that to them. And then figurines. Doesn't look like it. We might have stuff already at the trade depot. And let's open that lever real quick. We'll see how this goes. But we survived our most recent siege where they sent another cave dragon after us. So we've gotten through 2 of those. Though in both of them, I was not really set up for it yet because I made a mistake when I was setting up my entrances. Instead of finishing the second one before starting the third, I started them both at the same time and just did not plan properly. Was not great on my part. Okay, Cavern is going well. Did we still got a couple more traction benches we can make. I think I have to queue that up manually. We've got is this our Siege Operators Guild? Yes. This is the Engineer, Guild Hall, and the Siege Operators. Which I realize I get a little bit of a negative ding for that, and that's okay. We do need more conglomerate. And so do we have any more of that on the floor? Here's some conglomerate. Okay, let's dig that out. Nope. I don't need an wait. Morian cluster, okay. That's all conglomerate. Dig that out. We need that for our ceiling up top. Hey, Ricky. Yeah, it gets a little puddle around, but it's not actually building up. It's just like the mist collecting on the water or on the floor. So there's a waterfall pouring right through the middle of the fort here that mists everywhere around. It's glorious. I want a dwarf fort in real life that has that. So it comes down here, drops into here, and this is our route out of the fortress. Struck some more microcline. Excellent. Let's go... Where did we strike that? Struck microcline. Up here. Excellent. So at some point, doesn't have to be super urgently, I'm going to have them come and... I think it's a dig V? No, it's a dig L. Ah! Thank you. Thank you much, Shimra. Welcome to the Twitch side. But thank you for supporting on YouTube side, too. Dig LX. No. Actually, I have to be over the proper square, or it's not going to do anything. There we go. So we'll grab all of that microcline at some point. It's not super, super urgent, but that's what we use for a lot of our stuff. Because it is so pretty. Oh, it's a nice big deposit. Excellent. Let's go back down to the elves. So we had a cave dragon get sent to invade us, but we killed the cave dragon, killed a bunch of snatchers, and we're gonna have to go raid the place where the cave dragons keep coming from. I think it was Sly Devil or something like that from the goblins. Because they apparently have a cave dragon training and breeding program going on over there. And I'm kind of jealous. Trade. Now, what do they have, if anything, that we actually want? That would be a big fat 0, basically. I guess we'll just grab that for some food variety. Trade this all to them. Get rid of some old clothes. Did I not have any figurines that they would take? That makes me a little sad. Okay, uncheck mark all this. Stupid elves, not liking wood. Most of our figurines aren't actually made out of wood. Oh, no, it's the bones. Most of our figurines are made out of bones. Because they're so useful to trade everyone else. It gives us a way to dispose of our bones that we build up as we butcher animals. Trade that. Okay. We started training our second melee squad not too long ago, so they're pretty new. They're not fully equipped yet. You can see it's getting there, but definitely not done yet. Go check our old squad. Why are you not wearing shoes? You should definitely be fully equipped. Let's go update that, see if it forces them to put on proper shoes. I think I had... Oh, I've still got this as worn over clothing. Okay, we're gonna update that to replaces clothing. No. This is Swords Dwarfs. Confirm and save. We're gonna assign that uniform. So that's one where they'll have to go replace their shoes. These guys will keep on melee, which allows the run over clothing. So they won't necessarily replace their shoes until we have enough. They don't want to accidentally have naked dwarves running around. I've done that before. It's not a great look. This is our expanded bedrooms. Those look like they are all done, which gives us enough bedrooms for 200, I believe. Struck some turquoise. Nice. Let's go trigger those other 2 traction benches. Let's see. Traction bench. Just make 2 of those. We don't need a ton of traction benches all at one time. And a little while ago, we had a party in the tavern that went on for a while. It was great. We got that. I forgot what the song is called, but it's the one that's really amazing. The tavern music that plays every now and then. We did have back in... I think it's been long enough that we're in the clear now. We did have a were-elk come and invade shortly after I started the stream. We killed it really fast, and I think we got away without any bites or scratches. I'm pretty sure we've had long enough now that we should have had another full moon. And no one transformed, but I'm not 100% on that yet. Because it got too far in before I could seal the doors and shoot it from afar, so we had to get up close and personal. This is still a forgotten beast down there. We've got a snake one, and we did have... There was a second one down here that might be dead by now. Yeah. Linnae Splash Puddle, the Shore of Abyss, was fighting a bunch of Crundles and Troglodytes, and it was frail, so I'm not sure that thing is still alive. You can see all of its blood over here. It was some kind of, like, winged creature. They're running around naked then every night is a full moon. Yes, that is true. They're like my poor dog Sherlock just mooning everybody. But I have put up chains with cats now outside our entrances, so we should hopefully be getting a little better alert system going on. And I would also like to put cage traps around here too. I meant to do that earlier and I forgot. The Cyclops Snuko, that's a phenomenal Cyclops name. Snuko Akanaz Uzer has come, a giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. Excellent. Now, pause. Where are you? Snuko Akanaz Uzer, the Snuku Justice Mint, the permanent. That is perfection on the name. Skills. What are your skills? You're a competent shield user, competent armor user, competent discipline, observer, dodger. You're a novice wrestler, striker, and kicker. So not great, but not bad at all. Okay, let us activate the civilian alert. Make sure everybody is assigned to the burrow. And then we are going to trigger all of our siege engines. We're going to come back over here. We're going to put our range squad there. Melee squad. We can go over here. And then who do we have outside? Why are you guys outside? Why so many? You're just calling... Oh, because we're working on the ceiling. That's why. I apologize. You guys have valid reasons to be outside. Okay, run inside really quick. Should be coming through this direction. Okay, I think that's everybody. Let's close that lever. So that's just the civilian entrance. All of the entrances to the shooting galleries are still open. Let's follow this guy now. He watched Thelma and Louise last night. I haven't even heard of that in forever. Have they? When was the... Because they remake a Thelma and Louise thing every now and then. That is a dead Cyclops. When's the last one they did? It's an exceptional steel bolt. Okay, dead Cyclops. Let's double check over here. And we will clear the civilian alert. We will turn these guys. Cancel their orders. We're in an outbreak. So we'll just clear it up from the siege while we're in an ad break. That'll be fine. Okay. We'll let them go. Oh, and we'll put down this bridge. Pull that lever. Okay. How are we doing? Let them go. Cleaning up from the siege during the... For anybody who can't keep hearing me during the ad break. Okay. Cage trap, forbidden area. Weather's cleared. I've already killed that Cyclops. Yep, everything's looking good. And our dwarves are slowly getting trained. You're an individual combat drill. You're tired. What are your skills like now? Expert siege operator. Competent discipline. Dabbling swordstroke. You are not very skilled at all. Which one are you in? The heroic liberation? Oh, you're the new melee dwarves. Okay, that's fair. Welcome back from the ad break. French and Saunders did a spoof of it. Nice. I do love a good spoof. Ooh, those are the Elven caravan running away. Glad you weren't trying to do that when the Cyclops is going through. And then let's put in some more traps. They should have made up more things already. We can go down here. Large serrated disc. Do one of those over there. Okay. And then what are the different ways they could approach? They could come from that direction. We'll do a giant axe blade over there. And one over this direction. Okay. And then on this side, it could come from quite a few directions, actually. Oops. What did I just enter? We do still have enough giant axe blades there, so do one of those. And what about large serrated? Yes, just enough to do. We've got like 4 extras of those. And then we want to do some cage traps. See those over. I don't actually care about having wagon excess there. If the wagons come, they have to, which they should be coming in the fall, they have to come through here. Which, ooh, I forgot to ever go finish that. So wagon access through there. I don't know why that bridge is up. We will put that bridge down. I have this other, all of the other bridges are down. So wagons can come in, go through here, and then down that way. And they should have access along this road. We have any trees? Doesn't look like it. So let's do... Uh-oh, another forgotten beast. The forgotten beast. Invade has come. A huge beakless oriole. It has a knobby trunk and it appears to be emaciated. Beware its poisonous sting. That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we're going to do more paved road and this way. Just to make sure the trade wagons, they should be able to come in at this point anywhere from the map and work their way over. But as the trees get more and more dense, which tends to happen on Dwarf Fortress, it will slowly block off. So as long as you have a route that goes off to the edge of the map, at least 3 wide, they can always get in. 3 rock mugs, traction benches. We're still forging the copper animal traps. That's for one of our nobles. So we forge them and then we smelt them back down. Some migrants have arrived. Let's go check out that new forgotten beast. Is it already slipped off our map? Oops. But it's still down there, it's just not visible at the moment, so hopefully we find it before too long. And at some point, I will go explore the cavern and actually deal with some forgotten beasts. I just don't actually... Like, I came down here, I punctured the cavern just to get the spores spreading, and then I immediately closed it off because I don't have any need for it at the moment. We have a moody dwarf gathering items. Excellent. Make me another artifact, please. Though, don't donate it to your family. It shouldn't be a family heirloom. We should be seizing them all. They need artifacts for decoration. Okay, where are we going? You are working in a craft workplace. You've grabbed some bones and some logs. Now some iron. Let's see what else they grab. Some rough bloodstones. So you grab some gems. Some more gems. Some more iron. This is an interesting project, whatever you're working on. Some more bone. And what did you grab? Oh, and some more gems. So, bone, gems, and iron. Just reminding, I did build a jeweler's workshop at one point. Okay. Looks like, did I ever make a jeweler's workshop? That's where we store rough gems and cut gems, which we are working on. So we'll see what they make shortly. And at some point, let's see, dig only gems. I can come around and just be grabbing gems as I find them. Let's see, if I make that auto, that would do both ores and gems, which I guess is actually okay. I don't mind if you grab ores as well. Just do super low priority eventually. Our miners will get to that, but nothing I need them to do in the immediate. Go up the floor. Teacher Digel, something like that, animal trainer, has created Chickamirth Al Raval, a peach wood crown. Wait. We grabbed like one piece of wood. Most of the stuff was gems, bone, and iron. She offers it to the Steel of Legends. Well, at least you offered it to us. We're actually we're the Steel of Destiny. We belong to the Steel of Legends. So, let's look at it. This is a peachwood crown. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of peachwood and trillion-cut gray chalcedonis? Chalcedonis, something like that. This object is adorned with hanging rings of iron and menaces with spikes of dog bone. On the item is an image of 2 giant gray parrots in iron. On the item is an image of Onal Clutch shoots, the dwarf and dwarves in bloodstone. Onal clutch stones, or clutch shoots, is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Gaunt Butcher Onal clutch shoots to the position of Queen of the Tool of Destiny in Year 1. On the item is an image of green devourers in gray Chalcedony. On the item is an image of Obel Gildnotched, the dwarf, and Usbu Flashbro, the musical corridor of Veils, the cave dragon in Dogbone. That is the first cave dragon I think we killed. Ubel Gildnotched is making a plaintive gesture. Osbu Flashbro, the musical corridor of Veils, is laughing. The artwork relates to the mortal wounding of the dwarf Ubel Gildnotched by the cave dragon Usbu Flashbro, the musical Porter of Veils in Steel of Destiny in the early summer of 105. Yeah, you took a dwarf with you, but we killed you. During Tastock, the ferocious assault. It wasn't actually that ferocious. Okay. What else do we have going on here? Limestone. I think we're good on that. How are our various stocks of stone doing? We need more limestone. We've got some conglomerate. Got hematite. We've got limonite. Famous coal. We could use some more lignite. So lignite and limestone. We've been trading for platinum. We've got jet. We just found a bunch more microcline. We've got magnetite. We've got plenty of bauxite. Microcline. Okay, lignite and limestone. There's venomous coal. Obsidian. Sand. Galena, more obsidian. I'm still puzzled by our tremendous amount of obsidian when we are not on a volcano. Let's go down 1 or 2. There's some limestone. So let's come over here for the limestone. And I want you guys to dig it out. There we go. That's a lot of limestone, actually. That was more limestone than I wanted. Never mind. We'll come back to you later. Now we need some lignite. I think lignite is like a gray colored stone, doesn't it look? It's like a more bluey version of limestone as far as what it looks like on the map. Yeah, there's some lignite. I just don't want to mess with our tunnel thing for the trade wagons. Maybe we'll reveal some more lignite over there. Hey Sherlock, how you doing, buddy? Coming to visit? Got some jet over there. We will need more of it at some point, but not yet. Are on the hunt for lignite, but I'm not seeing any that we can actually access. Ooh, and I don't want to destroy that point. Uh-oh. I messed with our noble quarters a little here on accident. Let's put back some walls. Yeah, sure. Sherlock's doing great. He does not seem to have been affected really at all. I think if we'd actually had to remove the tail, that would have been a big deal. But since we didn't have to remove the tail, he doesn't seem to really have been affected. Let's put those in there. We'll block that back off. And then let's make... No, wait, these are different nobles' quarters. Those do not need to be connected. Okay. Let's go fix that. We accidentally broke into our noble quarter. Broke through the wall there. We'll knock that down so we have a connecting passageway. And then we're still... I can let the clock be running. Still looking for lignite. Where is some lignite? It's a rock cluster. Oh, we had another little baby dwarf. Excellent. I'm gonna have to make some more bedrooms. We've got enough for 200. But we'll stop getting migrants at 200, but we can still have more baby dwarves, and we can go up to... I want to say it's 220 with the default settings, which is what I have it on for that. Lignite. Oh, limestone. This is why I was letting them use limestone for other things. Lignite! Excellent. Auto. Go dig out the lignite, please. That's jet. Any more lignite over here? No. Bigness coal. Which, if we have to, we'll go down to just using bigness coal. Or if we really, really had to, we could go down to just doing charcoal. But that's where you actually start to have quite a bit of wood usage. And you wind up at war with the elves. Which is not a terrible situation, but not what we want at this moment in time. Here's more lignite. So let's grab that. And up there. Then we had some more microcline there, so that'll be nice. Gems, at some point we can come in and grab those. Okay, let's go back up here and see how they were doing on our roof. When that part is done, where are you stranded? You are not... You must have gotten yourself unstranded. Excellent. Anything interesting happening? Load weapon trap, no ammunition. Uh-oh. We ran out of ammunition for one of our weapon trap types. Okay, but we are still making giant axe blades and the large serrated disc, so we'll get it filled out at some point. We can go finish the rest of the flooring now, it looks like. Conglomerate. Conglomerate. I think it's at this level, yes. So finish that, please. And then finish that. And that should have us fully sealed in. Defenses fully ready to go. And as our troops are getting trained here, then we could go out and do other things. Which I'll get another Marksdorf squad going for training. Let's see, Marksdorfs. Yeah, now is that one where they... I gotta appoint a leader first. Leader, ranged potential, please. Doesn't look like I have any good ones, but we don't need another trainer, so you can be one. I'll just assign the ones with the most potential. Marksdorfs, that replaces clothing. I think we've got enough. It looks like they can at least all get pants and shirts. They won't be naked. Let's do steel bolts for combat only. Get rid of those. Add ammunition. Bolts made out of bone can be used for training. If we happen to get any bolts made out of wood, they can also be used for training. Confirm. And schedule-wise, let's see. The old squad starts training in hematite. So this squad can start training in granite. And let's just say 4. You can sleep in the barracks. 4 train. Here we go. Copy, paste that. Paste, paste, paste. Then stay equipped. So this is in no orders instead of off duty. So they don't go taking their armor and weapons off and leaving it strewn across everywhere. How do I have these guys set up? I'm going to make it 4. At least 4 train. Done. Copy, paste. I think I had less than that for the old squads because we didn't have a ton of people in there to begin with. Edit. Yeah, I had 3 when they were first starting out. Done editing. Copy, paste, paste. Paste, paste, and paste. And then on this one, ooh, I'd only done 2 for some reason. Train, done editing, copy, paste, paste, and do some more of that. Okay. So all of the squad should be training now. And there should be at least 4 training. They can all be assigned here. And then the archery range can have all of them as well. Actually, I don't need the archery range to have the melee squad. No, undo. These guys. And let's update the squad symbols too. So we're more distinct on what is a archery squad and what is a shield or a melee squad. There we go. So all of the squads can train in the barracks because I don't mind if my Marksdwarves train in other things. But at the archery, we've got it restricted to just the ranged squads. So theoretically, I think that keeps the melee dwarves from training in archery. Not that I tell them to equip, so I don't think they do it anyway. We have forgotten beasts fighting each other? Maybe. Yes, we do. We had 2 forgotten beasts fighting each other. What is this? Oh, one of them has died. 2 of them have died. The 2 forgotten beasts killed each other. I am very sad I missed that. But I applaud your determination to kill each other. That solves some problems for me. And then we have somebody that keeps showing up for a second as stranded, and then it disappears, and it's kind of frustrating. Okay. We should be getting these roofs done pretty quickly. And then we won't have stupid dwarves being outside because I won't have any jobs for them to be outside other than the occasional bringing in wood from outside. Oh, we do have this job over here, actually. That should be done before too long as well. Saving. How is it already almost 7 o'clock? Time is flying. Saving, saving. Please don't be frozen. Okay, there we go. We should be able to leave our newbie squads here while we go raid with our more experienced squads before too long. Actually going to expand this a little bit and put in more beds for the dormitory. That should be, let's see. It should be 20. It shouldn't be more than... Why are you hungry and dehydrated? Nothing is stopping you from going up and eating. Right? Wait. No! I did block you off. I'm sorry. Okay. You go right there. And then I'm gonna cancel all of those for right now. I've got plenty of limestone. You guys come dig your way out. I apologize, little miners. There you go. Sorry. That's my bad. Creating some masterpieces. We made a fancy mug. We make a lot of masterpiece copper cages that then we smelt down, but that's okay. Oh, and our artifact cage got put over here. Where do I want to put? Let's see. What's my workshop floor? We've already got 4 artifacts being put in here that I wish they would all show up as icons. We've got an artifact in there. I don't really feel the need to have one in the hospital. I feel like that's an artifact. That is not. What artifacts do we still have? Named objects? Okay. Do I have a good way to find other than the ones that fit on pedestals? Here, I'm just going to... What is this? This is the helpful sect. Yeah, I'm gonna up here in our tavern. I'm going to make an artifact storage. Artifact. So, any ammo that is of artifact quality, any armor that is of artifact quality, animals that doesn't, cloth doesn't have that, finished goods can. So any finished goods that are of artifact quality, furniture, let's see, gems, leather, because assuming past me was doing what she normally does, I would have been marking not a non-artifact in the normal storage. So apparently not in the cage storage up here. Let's check this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Undo. Empty cages, empty animal traps. No. just empty cages. Oh, ooh. Wait, so it's an empty cage, but those don't normally have quality? But I make masterpiece quality cages all the time. Yeah, masterful featherwood cage. You guys are in an ad. Huh. So it doesn't let me set quality for that, though. There's an emu in there, and a wild boar, and a badger. So when we're back from the ad, we'll dump those guys downstairs and shoot them. Seeing an ad for the They Will Kill You. I don't know if that's a movie or a show that's coming out. What do we have over here? Dog hair amulet that somebody just left lying around. I should have storage for that. And this one, you guys can go dump that. Skeleton. Okay, welcome back from the ads. We are going to dump some things downstairs. So the things in the cages here, we've got a badger boar, a emu, and a wild boar, and hopefully go pull that lever real quick. Do that as the high priority. And we're going to move our new squad. Are you guys equipped? Yes. As part of our training, we're going to move you there. Had we already dumped the cages? Maybe. There's a badger boar corpse now, so I feel like we might have. Okay, they're trying to dump those down into the pit trap. Oh, the human caravan has arrived. Okay. You guys shoot these two, please. There we go. Dead emu, dead badger, or not badger, the boar. Killed a bunch of badgers that way earlier, but not this time. Let's see, brew drink from plant. Forge some steel short swords. Let's see, anything interesting? Not really. A lot of them have officially become recruits now. Nice. Let's go check out human merchants. Oh, they brought the trade wagon. Okay. Let's see if this works. We're gonna follow you down. Well, it must work because they haven't given us a message about not being able to make it. So that does work. Excellent. Okay, now they are unloading their goods. And we can move our goods over. We have nothing. Let's see. Inside containers, we want to move over any worn goods. And then we want to make sure we're not grabbing artifacts. And let's bring over some figurines. We'll see what they have to trade, though. I don't actually typically trade much with the humans, other than getting some food variety. So we'll see if they have anything we actually want. Okay, broker requested, please. I'm over here to do some trading. We've got some gems, some blocks. None of that do we really care about. I guess we could pick up some water skins. And pick up an instrument. That I'm annoyed the elves didn't have instruments. I usually get cheap instruments from them. I guess we could grab another iron pick. Don't really need it though. Cloth. Cloth is always useful to have. Let's start buying up scrolls, I guess. Let's see, if we're not trading figurines, because we have dwarves have requested figurines. We can do a little more before they get angry about not having enough. So, do I have a surface crop farm now? I don't know if I do. Hang on, we will come back to you. I gotta check something. Oh, I do have a surface crop farm. Cabbages, blackberry, blueberry, grapes. Never mind. I am growing plenty of surface things. And you can be a smaller place. And this stockpile. Let's see, go add in 2 barrels. Restore there, so I don't need any food variety. No surface crops necessary. Okay, so we want the instrument. We grab the grizzly bear, but all we would do would be slaughtering it. Let's see, do they have any leather? Leather, filter. Let's grab the cheapest leather. Get at least some of it, but not a whole lot. Unless we want to trade our figurines, which I don't particularly want to do. Some more possum leather. Possum leather. Some mule leather. Oops. There we go. That is our cutoff point. Trade. Thank you very much. That was what the alert was for, so let's clear out our notifications. Okay. And then who is texting me? Oh, we have a starving, dehydrated, drowsy unit. Who are you? You are a bunny. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Are you a male bunny or a female bunny? Assign. Roaming status. We've got some chicks we could put over there. Put a blue peacock over here. Kitten, cat, cat, cat. Cats can roam wherever they want. Here's the bunny. Lamb. You should be in here anyway. Same thing with that. We'll need to keep an eye and make sure we don't have a female bunny in there. And what was I just looking for? Oh, we had some egg layers that were female that could go in here. Let's actually look real quick. Why are you hanging out in that room, little cat? I don't understand. Assign, let's see, we want any males that are pets. We just have to go this way. Any male pets. What are you? You are a cat? I think that are not cats. Cats can stay. Dogs can stay. It's a billy goat, so you come in here. Pets, you are a bunny. What other male pets do we have? That's a lamb. It can stay. A ram. I think that's all. You guys get moved over here. Why is our giant snake out and about? Stay in there. Pretty please, Python. And who are you? You are Mebzuth Odum-Eka. Okay, I would like you to go to a different place, though. Because you, I don't want to kill. Mebzuth, yes. You, I think we accidentally assigned him there. You come over there. And we'll see once they get all these pets moved over. I think that's all of them, maybe? Do we have anyone else transporting pets around? There should have been... Okay, there's one billy goat over there. Was there two of those? Not sure. We're gonna lock this door. And we're gonna go pull the lever. We're gonna sadly murder some pets. Our giant python keeps breaking out. I think I've got too many animals in our egg-laying sanctuary. And I will text this person back while we are assassinating those poor pets. Yep, nobody saw anything there, did you? Never happened. Sometime this week. Okay. Send that text message. And let's see, we need some cave wheat seeds, some pigtail. We should get those as things work their way through our system. What else do we have going on? I think it's about time we launch a raid. Who are you, little turkey? Stray turkey hen. All the stray turkey hens should be in here. Yeah, I just don't have enough room, do I? I'm gonna move the python over to here. Yeah. You can go hang out with the lambs. I think you might be scaring our little people. How is our fishery? We are getting more fishers going. Now, they will be able to fish through this grate, and as long as we have flow coming through, which we have, it should get fish in here. It does not necessarily keep it stocked enough that we could fish constantly. So you'll see we don't have a lot of fish, but it should get fish over time. I've done that before, and it does work. It is just not like a super consistent supply of fish, but that is okay. The main thing is we can still get fish, but we're not having to be on the surface. Quite a bit of obsidian. Ooh, native copper. Cinnabar. Got some platinum nuggets over there. Did we finish everything on the surface? That's done. And that is done. Excellent. What about over here? That's done. So we shouldn't be having dwarves running around on the surface except to gather wood. Which I could probably... I've got this whole area. I'm going to make it a giant stockpile now for wood that will supply to this one. And then I'm going to get rid of our surface stockpile wherever it might be. This stockpile. Remove that stockpile permanently. So I want you guys to go grab all of the wood we've cut down on the surface and bring it inside. We're going to make it so we have as little possibility of them being outside as possible before we launch our raid. And then do we have, let's see, that's silt. We could probably, wait, that's conglomerate, fire clay, silty loam, silty clay. We could probably do an indoor tree farm. Silty clay. I bet I could. Let's see, assuming silty clay, that's black sand, silty clay. It's gotta have like loam or silt in the name. Work for trees. That's silt. Fire clay. I think the only way we're really be able to tell without just digging out a huge area here, which possibly right there, but then we pierce through, so it'd have to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, at least down to level 4, preferably lower than that. Right over by the river. That's damp, or that's silt. That's silt. That is sand. Okay. Some migrants have arrived. I'm actually going to use, let's see, we're going to switch to ASCII for a moment, just so we can look at some stuff. We're going to do a reveal. Purely so we can look at some soil stuff here. So, silty clay, silt wall, okay. What do we have over here? Silt wall, 1. No, we've already got tree roots going, so that's 2 near the surface. We're right over here. Silt wall, yellow sand, silty clay wall. So, could do right there, I think. Silty clay, silty loam. No, we run into stuff right over there. Black sand, silty clay wall, silty clay. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4? I think that would work. Silty clay. So if I did priority 4 and we want to do this as blueprint, that's where our barracks are. That is red sand. 20, let's do like a 25 by 25 if we can. 25. Looks like we can. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, so close that and let's go turn off ASCII. And then we're going to dig through here. And we're going to do a staircase up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Up to here. Now, because I am on a good territory that has feather trees, that's why I'm doing it with surface trees. I want to have surface trees for my barrels and bins and stuff. Ooh, I can't go far. Okay, so if I come down here, this is to, well, I could do a wall over here and then a floor on top of that. I guess I could do that. Possibly. It's not a high priority project by any means. Let's designate that all for chopping. The elves haven't put me under a limit yet, but they have gotten a little spicy with their diplomacy on the last one. We will let the wood chopper go through and chop those down, and hopefully that's not going to anger. The elves have not put on a limit, so, but I'm not sure. Is it they have to put on a limit and then you break the limit before they declare war, or if you are just so terrible from the get-go, do they come and declare war on you? That's what I'm not really sure. To be determined. But we'll let them come grab all those trees and move it inside. We're going to build up a giant indoor wood stockpile. So this is all out of the way. We're not coming to the surface anymore. Crossing fingers. Okay, almost done there, and then we will release them to do some digging. Yep. Dig away, my little dwarvies. I don't know if I still have any priority 1 dig operations down under the surface, though. Aw, this siege operator got stung by a bumblebee. Did we trade with the humans? I don't remember. I feel like we did. Didn't we? We bought we bought an instrument and some leather. That's right. What's this? Oh, those are the toys for the little kiddos. That's right. We're trying to keep the... We have a tree growing in our barracks area. Nice. So that's basically what I'm trying to do over here, is if you've got enough vertical room, trees will grow. If it's not exposed to light, it will be underground trees. If it is exposed to light, it'll be surface trees. Though, let's see, I would have thought that was all sand. And I have not had success growing trees in soils that don't have like silty or loamy in the title. And I can't tell. Let's see, if we go to reveal again. Oops, I needed to be an asking that first. And we did reveal. Would that have been... Looks like that would have been red sand. Huh. I need to do a repeat. I did an experiment one time where I had like dug down and had enough depth for trees into like a sand layer, clay layer, ones with silt in the title, loam in the title, or just plain silt and loam. And the only ones that I had grow trees were ones with Silter Loam in the title. Now, I didn't wait till the end of time, but I had fully grown trees, which does take a while compared to no trees whatsoever. What is that? That is a doe rabbit who was tracking through lots of vomit. Guess we had somebody that was cave adapted that went off on a tree grabbing mission. Ooh, or a miners probably. It'd been a long time since I'd had them come up here to mine something. I bet they're the ones spewing vomit everywhere. I could go back to my old solution. I used to keep my tavern in a spot where it was semi-close to the surface, and I would dig out and do a roof over it so it was all light exposed. But in general, once you get going, that's not needed, and just your barracks are useful in that regard. Keep your military dwarves from being cave adapted. Dig, dig, little dwarves. Diggy dig. Come on. You can do it, dwarves. Okay. So on this side, I am gonna need to put in some walls, which I don't even care what they're made out of. You guys just do some walls over here, please. Excuse me. Popping up along. So the DM for my D&D campaign, we're discussing our next campaign, which is going to be very different, very interesting. It's going to be like a Stranger Things inspired D&D campaign, with us set as like young teenagers again, but back in the 80s, and there's like an alien invasion and we're stuck at the mall. Okay, let's allow stairway down. We'll dig that out. Thank you for the follow, Boskins. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're in the process of setting up our underground tree farm, so we don't have to be on the surface anymore. Okay, dig a channel out that way. And then we're gonna go on and raiding some goblins. Hopefully steal a cave dragon. What is the goal for the rest of the night? I don't normally bother with a tree farm, but we happen to be on a map that has feather trees. So I would like the ability to gather trees from inside whenever I want. And since we have feather trees, doing one that will grow surface trees is important. We need to take advantage of that really light wood for making our barrels and our bins. Okay, I think I can rename you. You are obviously not contaminated by a were creature, so I don't think you have to be named Suspicious Injury anymore. If I just take that away, yes, it gives you back your original name. Excellent. How have you healed, by the way? You lost a hand and like part of an arm, I think. Let's see. Your neck skin has been sutured. Your lung was sutured. Right arm treatment. I think you lost a hand. Pretty sure. Yeah, her right hand is gone. Her left lower arm is gone. I'm sorry, person. I don't have you in a military squad, do I? Nope. I still don't know what actually injured you, though. But if it was the were creature, you did not get infected. Because we have now been close to a year, I think. At least, maybe even a full year since the were creature was here, the were elk. And you have not turned in to a raving monster. Which I appreciate. I was kind of afraid we were going to lose the fort. Because the were elk showed up. I didn't have my chained cats up yet to alert us, so it showed up like halfway through my entrance already, and we had to go mano a mano with it. But I think it mostly just bit a dog. Was what it looked like when I was reading back through the combat log. Okay, so we're gonna make this channel priority 1. We've already done, but double check. And then this will be channel priority 2. And 3. And then when we get down here, this will just be dig out channel priority 4. But most of it they will have dug out by channeling. We'll just have to go clean up the edges. So while they are doing that, I kind of want to go ahead and send off a raid, but I don't really want to trigger a massive siege coming back at us while we are fixing up our roof. That's going to be open for a while. Can I go ahead and get the roof started? I think I can. If not, I will just kill the roof later and replace it. But I think I can go ahead and be starting a roof. Let's see, what do we want to make this out of? We want conglomerate to match. No. I think I'm going to do limestone. Go through there and put on a. Because all of these that I'm digging out should have already been light exposed. And I don't know if that transmits down as I continue to dig, or if I'm just going to have to expose everything to light once I have it fully dug and then put a roof. It's been a long time since I've done this, so we need to look at that. Checking some emails while we are digging. Oh, and I've got a new chapter out on Royal Road. Not me. I'm not a writer. I can read. I love to read though. From the weirdest author name, probably a turnip. So weird. They write the what's this book called? Chaotic Craftsman Worships the Cube or something. If you like science fantasy, that it's specifically lit RPG science fantasy, it is really, really good. Definitely of the quality that they could get it published, but they seem to just be doing like release on Royal Road, and then they have a Patreon. But really enjoying their book. Diggy, diggy, dig. Okay, and how is our digging under the ground? Let me make sure this is all high enough priority real quick. And then we'll go check that. We were working on a couple digging projects, but it was just to restock supplies. So we had, let's see, we finished this area. And that's now our giant wood storage that we brought in underground, so we're not going out there all the time for wood. We've got our pie charm, the python over there. Let's see, on this floor we have it's a bedroom floor. Workshop floor. We have them set to come dig here at some point, but that's like I think I have that as a priority 7. Yeah, that's a if you've got nothing else to do, come dig there. Got some limestone still. That's more priority 7 for various gems and metal if they come across it. Same thing there. Sandstone. Do we have any more conglomerate? Yeah. There's some conglomerate if we need to come grab more. Limestone. That's where we put in some extra bedrooms, which I think I do need to get. Let me do another dig command for those. We've got enough for 200, but I don't think we have any above that. And eventually we'll stop having migrants, but we will get babies being born and things. Let's see, this is mostly a limestone floor. Recognize this song. Wait. You know, this isn't the... What song is this? This isn't the Tavern one. It's kind of like a remix of it, though, it sounds like. Huh. I like it. I don't like it as much as the other Tavern song, but I do like it. Let's see. That will be dug out. Put that in. I don't think I've heard this one before. Are we having a dance party? What are we doing? Socializing. Socializing. We're just doing a lot of socializing. Listening to poetry. Party time, though. Party time in the tavern. Oh no. Interesting song. Did we ever grab the corpses of those two people that wound up? Yes. We were able to fish their bodies out of the river. Okay. And I can go in and set up a smoothing job for this area. Is this all smoothed? Looks like it. Engrave that all. Send all of the dwarves out to do things. Well, let's go back and look at this. How is our digging coming along? It's okay. These guys are training, I think. Yes, individual combat drill / resting. Why are you always individual combat drills? No, you're leading an armor demonstration. So there should be a couple people watching that, right? They're all individual. Do I have to set their tasks, their training tasks, to be all of them? How is this worded? At least minimum number of soldiers to follow new orders. At least 4 train. Let's make this at least 8 train. We'll see how that goes. Now it's saving. Save, save, save. Come on. You can save. And done editing. It's done editing. Okay. Copy, paste, 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 and paste. And we will see if the pages of Earth Squad, when do you guys train? You train starting in Granite. What month are we in right now? We're in Limestone. So you guys are currently training, but you'd still be on the individual drills. Wait for striking demonstration. Okay. Somebody is texting me. That's just the D&D chain continuing on. Why is there a baby? You now, are you... Is this your mom or your dad? Do we need to remove you? Vabok? I do not know how to pronounce your name. You do have 2 children. Relations. Yep, that's your baby. So, Vabok, who are you with? You are in the gloved tools. Vabok. Let's see. Back to squad. No. Vabok. Remove you. I do not want somebody that's carting around a baby in my squad. You can go in there. I don't care if it makes you a little angry. Carting around a baby does not make you an effective fighter. Sorry. Ooh, we've almost dug out this whole area. Excellent. Let's see. Channel. Yep, we got priority 1. And then we're going to come down here and remove that all. Okay. And we will see once we've dug this all out if some of it starts growing underground crops or if it all does surface crops. Because that'll be what tells us if we need to remove that roof and start again. But I'm seeing grass, I'm not seeing moss. Other than like right there. Yeah, that's grass. So that's saying that is exposed to surface. Excellent. So I can actually put on a roof before I dig all the way down. That is very good to know. So what I really, having that information now, what I would want to do in the future is I should have dug down the first level, put a roof, wait for the roof to finish before I kept digging down. We are gathering items. What are you doing? What workshop have you claimed? You have claimed the metal forge. Excellent. Did you grab an iron ballista arrowhead or was that already there? It would be a weird one for him to have grabbed. But if he didn't grab that, all he did was grab a copper bar. Dobar Kubuk Tathoth. I think you've made something before. Your name sounds familiar. Not totally sure. What have you done in the past? What is your history? Military, your thoughts, your memories. Relieved, remembering waterfall. You liked learning about siege operations. You accepted, remembering seeing the Cyclops corpse. Okay. You look pretty well adjusted, dwarf. A caravan from our dwarvy peoples has arrived. You are still working furiously. Let's go follow the caravan in. And they are hauling platinum nuggets. You only brought one wagon, though. That's kind of wimpy. I wanted a whole caravan of wagons. You could have come in on the nice road I'd prepared instead of working your way through all these trees. Made it specially for you guys. Because those trees are going to keep multiplying and they will block off your route. The siege operator has created Sogon Gost, a copper crossbow. So yeah, he literally just grabbed the one copper ingot. Okay, that's fine. Not really what I was wanting, but I'll accept it. Need to make sure our melt pile doesn't accept artifacts. Hello, you little wagon. Okay. Diplomacy. The Baron Doran Moralgaskosh of Steel of Destiny meets with the Outpost Liaison, Hobok Sibarabak. I'm your liaison from the mountain home. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. I have come empowered to elevate this land in the eye of our realm. There's much to share, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's grab... I think we're just going to continue our tradition of grabbing platinum for a while. Because we will have to start making some fancy statues. And maybe some lignite. Yeah. I think that's it. Lignite and platinum, yeah. Prepared meals next time. They should be giving us extra for figurines on this one, if I'm remembering correctly. Inside containers. Trade all of those. Artifacts. Figurines. Figurine. Trade all those. Let's see. Details. Yeah, their figurines are giving us extra for. Which is awesome. We just had a guild get created. Wasn't paying enough attention to tell what it was for. Petition, that'll tell us. The Cobalt Guild has many members in Steel of Destiny and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a metalsmith's guild. Do you approve this request? Let me go check if I have a place for a guild hall. Yes, I do. Okay, so we will approve that request right away instead of waiting. We're going to make this area. Right there. Our guild hall for a metalsmith's guild. Or metalsmith's hall, I guess. Agreed to build guild hall. And let's put some furniture. Put a chest there and there. And let's go ahead and engrave, not a high priority though, the sides. That should be more than enough to get it up to a guild hall. I am thinking the next fortress I do, maybe going on a hard for the economy. I think that could be interesting. Make me put in some more work to the guild halls. Okay, we are going to have to dig some more of these out though. So let's put in some frames of reference. Right there. You keep going that way. We can't actually keep going that way with the hallway, but that's okay. And then we want, let's see, quick fort, so we don't have to keep drawing this shape out. A guild hall. We do one right there. And one right there. And we will flip this around. Put in a guild hall. Yeah, right there. Right there. Right there. That can wait. Okay. So at some point, our little miners will come and dig that, but it's not urgent. If we have another petition come up, we can set it to be urgent on one of those and get one built out quite quickly if we need to. I think we need more limestone though. Do we use up all of our limestone boulders? No, it says we still have quite a bit. So we were using that for our floor outside, and it looked like they had run out. We should be grabbing more limestone when we do that anyway. Okay. Yep, they are slowly finishing that floor, which will be excellent. So I need them to make more limestone blocks rapidly, which, ooh, was that on a work order? Or had we done that as a one-off? Let's see. That is going to be the big question. I bet we did it as one-off. Jet blocks. Come on. Here's our other block orders. Microcline. Nope. Okay, we need 2 more rock blocks. We need 1 for limestone and 1 for conglomerate that are just a repeating rock block. One of these make you limestone. And then make you conglomerate. I'm trying to update my screen a little here. Okay, conglomerate. And then I want to do like 4 at a time until, for as long as limestone blocks are less than 100, limestone is greater than like 4. Same thing here. 100. We do need more conglomerate. Okay. Work on that order, please. Where might we have more conglomerate? I guess we could switch to shale. I'd really rather not. Pudding stone. Pudding stone. This was all like sand and bauxite. We already mined out the conglomerate and the jet. Lots of obsidian over there. And gypsum. I have no need for gypsum. Conglomerate. We do have a little bit over here. So let's do. Let's see if it's a. I think it's a dig LX. Ooh, that was a lot of them. Okay. That was more than I was anticipating. Let's get rid of that. I don't want to interfere with this area. I wish I had an undo command. That was a mistake. Okay, let's zoom out as far as we can so we can see what we did. Undo. Yeah, undo you. Back down. Yeah, that was a big mistake. We'll have to come back through at some point and do some of our low priority dig options we had going on for metal and gems. Let's see, we had bedroom digging over here, which we do want to continue. We'll rotate this around. So, let's see. Does that match up? There and there? Yes. And then on this floor, those are still all fine. Okay, that's as deep as it went. Let's go back up and see what we had up top. So much conglomerate. Okay, knock that out. We definitely don't want to interfere with our water system. That would be a good way to get us all killed. Nothing over there. Don't want to be into our bedroom area. This, though, we could absolutely dig out. That would be fine. I don't think we'll have anything that'll be accessed over there, but that's good to know. Knock all of that out. Up one more. Okay. I don't have anything I want dug on these levels. Okay. Good to go now. I have fixed my mistake. So, what were we in the process of? We're working on the roof for the underground tree farm. We've already satisfied the thing for the guild hall. That's nice. We've been made a county, so I need to check on our... I don't remember what it becomes after they're no longer baron. There's something now. And we gained, like, a migrant. check on the noble. You guys are in an ad break. Itchy foot. I need another armor stand. Tosid. What does Tosid do? They're the one that's super injured. Labor. Tosid. You are not restricted to any particular task. Is it just being a hauler that you keep not being able to do? I think it might be. Tosid. We're gonna not allow you. No, wait. Can I? I don't have a way to just say. Oh, wait. No. Yes, I do. Creatures. Tosid. Labor. Okay. Welcome back from the ad. We are going to make it where Tosid doesn't do any work. You are injured, you just get to relax now. So you go do whatever you want. I keep getting messages about how they're too hurt to do a task. I'm like, okay, well, stop trying to do tasks. You were injured for the cause. We can support you in your infirmary. We actually take care of our veterans here. That's our fishing guild, and we have a grate that is somehow wound up in there. Where did you come from, grate? Huh. It has gone through the drainage system. Do you not know? Well, that was our attempt. We were starting to cover stuff up, but they kept dropping limestone blocks in there. Because we had some very stupid dwarves that they went for a swim down here. Of course, the original one then actually managed, they just kept drinking the river somehow fast enough to give themselves room to breathe, and they actually survived until we got a staircase dug. Which is just stupid. But they lured in 2 other dwarves to their death. That's progressing pretty well, I think. I'm going to give them a one-off thing to do a bunch of limestone blocks, though. Oops, cancel that. Go ahead and do like 50 of those, because it's 4 per, I think, limestone. And then run a sort command so that gets bumped up to the top of the priority list. Siege operator. Oh, did we go to the traders? I don't think we did. Broker, please. I forgot about our dwarves. Come trade. We want all of the platinum. We will give you all of our worn out clothing. And the figurines. You have some bins of cloth. We don't want any plump helmets. We don't need any fish. Can I scroll up enough to find the top of the fish list? There's a lot. And then we don't need any meat. We're growing our own surface crops. Pigtail cloth, some leather, anything that's just outrageously expensive thrown in there that would mess us up. Doesn't look like it. Some of it is fairly expensive though, so let's see if we can buy it all, or we'll switch over. No, we can't. Okay. Leather first. Show filters. Let's buy only cheap leather, please. And down to like right there. And then let's go for some cloth. All of the cheap cloth. Okay, that's where we round up. Let's see, it's all pigtail. There's not like any giant cape spider silk. So actually we'll get rid of, it's not what I wanted to do. Huh. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but that works. Okay, now it's working the way I want. We will not buy all of this wool cloth. We make our own wool cloth. And let's buy the more expensive cloth. There's some cave spider silk, which... Do they like cave spider silk more than they like pigtail cloth? I would think so, but it's actually cheaper. Let's get rid of all the wool. Okay. Cloth. I think silk comes in as better than pigtail cloth. Pigtail cloth is more expensive. We should theoretically be making our own pigtail cloth. Okay, here we can buy that. Trade. Trade, my little dwarves, trade! Okay, and we'll put in floors over here. Make them out of jet. And then I'm going to clear construction built and planned. I don't need our hallway to be jet. So that'll give us enough bedrooms for, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 80, 160, 240? Yes, 240. Which I don't think we can actually even get up to that. What are our settings? Game. What do we have? Strict population cap is 220. Okay. We might increase that to 240 at some point if we're going to actually have the bedrooms for it, but not a priority. Okay, we have not had a big siege come through. So none of our entrances really need to be blocked off yet, but just to try to funnel things the way I want, I'm going to close the south entrance, and I'm going to close the north entrance. We're going to actually rename this main entrance. Back up here. Okay, so that one is closed. This one should be getting closed. Hopefully I don't accidentally kill a dwarf while closing it. I feel like this could end badly. Actually, while they're still building, I'm gonna not do it. Oh, wait. It is the north entrance, right? I don't have a linked bridge. Oh boy. Okay. That is good to just wait. No, you're. Oh, you're not the civilian. Oh. I accidentally linked both of those to the same lever that I don't want it to be linked to. Okay, unlink that. Yes, unlink. I have no. You are the North Bridge. Go back down to the levers. Unpause. Link lever, please. Back up to here. Link it to that one. This is the internal civilian entrance. These are just the main entrances. I was going crazy. Okay. I made some coke. I would like them to come siege us again, because as soon as we get another siege, then I'll send out a raid in reply. But I don't really want to risk sending out our trained troops right now, and then them promptly send a raid at us. Because that's what would happen. That is absolutely what would happen. Aw, poor hippie messaged. They've got a sinus infection. Well, that's sad, but this is... Well, it's never a good time to have a sinus infection. Right now, while we are waiting on the 1.22 update for Vintage Story, is not a bad time to have that. Let's see. Never a good time to have a sinus infection, but at least we're in let's see, at least we're in holding mode, waiting for the 1.22 drop. The hillocks of Tongs Muted has been found in nearly a day's travel to the west and incorporated into your holdings. Nice. It's a way better name than the last one that sounded like some kind of cult. I think it was like Rock Prophet, Hill Prophet, something like that. Definitely something Prophet, the last name. And I was like, well, that sounds like a cult place. Okay. Do we have an armor? Oh, not another werebeast. The were rhinoceros in Stegakusong has come. A very large rhinoceros twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow yellow. Its charcoal hair is very curly. Not curly. Yes, its charcoal hair is very curly. Now you will know why you fear the night. I would like you to not unpause when I leave that message. How close? Oh, you look creepy as hell. They need to work on their art portrait for rhinoceros. Were rhinoceros. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, you are coming up this way. Unfortunately, I think people are out there building. So we've probably got some civilians that are about to get eaten. Let's put the Mark Dwarves, station them there. Queue up the siege operators. And then our normal melee fighters. Let's do over here. Fortunately, I don't think that thing is going to get in here, or I think it's going to get in before all of our civilians do. check that. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is gonna go badly. Let's see, hasn't actually had any combat yet. Now it is though. Okay. You guys all just come out here and attack. Wait, why can't I select him as a target? There you go. Confirm. This is not gonna go well. Death is all around us. I feel very uneasy. Yes, yes, me too. Okay, attacks the hammer dwarf, but she jumps away. Shot is blocked, jumps away. Okay. So far, I'm not seeing anything. Wait, can I not unpause while we're... Okay. Fighting, fighting. Fighting. Somebody's gonna get bit. Is that the were thing? I think that was the were thing. Okay. So, we had a hammer dwarf die. That's okay. That's not what I'm really worried about. I'm worried, did someone get bit and survive? Misses the Marksdwarf. Missed the Marksdwarf. Hammer dwarf died. Strikes at the Marksdwarf, but his shot is blocked with the wild boar leather buckler. Jumped away. Missed the Marksdwarf, missed the Marksdwarf. Missed the Marksdwarf. Not seeing anything that looks suspicious, but I also don't know how the hammer dwarf died yet. Shakes the hammer dwarf around by the lower body and the lower spine collapses. Okay. That's how the hammer dwarf died. Lashed on firmly, but that was to the hammer dwarf. Yeah, they bit the hammer dwarf. Okay. But the hammer dwarf died. So we don't have to be concerned about that one. Assuming there weren't two of them. Pretty sure. Aban Olenless Hammerdorf has been found dead. And that was the only Hammerdorf that it says was fighting. What about this one? That one was just shooting with the crossbow. Looks fine. This one... Uh-oh. Okay. Weaponsmith was bit. So Aban Ustathis, where are you? Aban Ustathis. You are almost assuredly where contaminated. Okay. Thought we had escaped without one of those, but I think we just got one. What about this guy? Siege operator. Doesn't look like anything. Missed the Marksdwarf, missed the Marksdwarf. Strikes the Marksdwarf, but the shot is blocked with the buckler. That's okay. That one's already dead. Okay, so it's just the one guy, I think. I really hope it's just the one guy. Okay, let's see. We're gonna create a new squad. Militia captain. No uniform. You are gonna be our where contaminated person. And we're gonna make a room for you, and we're gonna lock you in said room. We're gonna give you food and drink though, and we'll see. I think you're where contaminated, but we will wait to kill you until we know for sure. So, prison. Do I actually want to make it as a prison? I can't send him to prison without charges though. But we can make what will eventually be a prison. Where would we want to put that? I don't think I've ever even bothered to make a prison. No need for that. Cages and restraints. Trap. I don't think I need any of this. Hatch, furniture. Can't it just be like a rope chain, I think? Yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna put it into the rock over here. I'm gonna clear the civilian alert first, I guess. You guys have no orders anyway. Labor places siege engines go to strictly keeping them occupied. Do I need to unmark? Let's see. Unforbid all dash X, something like that. Probably unforbid some things I really don't want them to go after, but that's okay. We're gonna dig. I think I'm just gonna do it as a bedroom style right now. Come over here and dig this out. Then we're gonna put a door in there. We'll do a little stockpile of food and drink. And then we're just gonna watch that little probably aware creature now and see what happens. Could be bad. Let's go. Okay. We made the little, what will be part of a prison later, I guess. Maybe. I don't usually bother with the prisons. So let's make a food one and a drink one. Which, okay, drink, any of those. This one, we're actually going to switch to just prepared meals. These come stash stuff. And you station right there. Please come station so I can keep an eye on you. Okay, we put drink in there. What did we just put down? Put down a barrel. It actually looked like they, oh, they were just moving things and then they'll barrels to keep it stocked and then they'll move stuff over. Okay, come on. I want you to station so I know where you are at all times. Where the freak are you? Are you stuck outside? Did I close the door? I did not close the door. That door is closed, but that's not keeping you locked outside. Where are you? That you? Yes. Let's follow this guy down. You better be stationing yourself. Yeah, now you're stationing. Excellent. So you stay in there. I can put a little bedroom in here and make this your bedroom. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We'll make you comfy while we wait to see if you're a were creature. Nope, stay in there. Okay, guys, you guys have to hurry with food and water. Which, okay. Food. Where's our stockpile? Why do we have more meals going on? Okay. You give to, you're the meal supply. Give to here. I don't know which of those is the meal supply, so give to both of them. And then let's come down here to the drink supply. And you're going to also give to the place up here. Give and give. We're going to mark this as a bedroom. And we're going to assign this to where a contaminated person. No, you do not. You have a significant other that wants to share your room. Not good. Sorry. Station and stay in there. Yeah, you got bit. What are you doing? You are putting a roast in there. Okay, excellent. Nope, stay in there, stationed. What if I go ahead and put a rope there? Can I assign you to it? Can I chain you up? Got a fair amount of time before the full moon, but we don't have infinite time, people. Okay, chain up. No. That's just for animals. That's what I thought. I didn't think I'd seen that. Did I have to declare it a prison? Prisoners convicted in the justice menu can be incarcerated. Oh, but I have to convict them. I don't have anything to convict you of. Remove. Where's the drink stockpile? So somebody should be bringing drink over here. What are you bringing? No, you're just coming to destroy the building. Please, oh please, stay in your little room. Are you bringing, what are you bringing? No, you're just coming to pick stuff up? Somebody bring drinks over here. I don't want to lock them in there without food and drink. I'm not that cruel. Most of the time. Okay, I totally would be that cruel, but I'd rather not if I don't have to be. No. You're coming to eat from there? You jerk. Those aren't for you. Why did you bring so many roasts anyway? We should have alcohol. We don't actually have that many drinks. Why are we not making drinks? Okay, drink, drink, drink. Where are our drink orders? Did we not update those? You guys are in an ad break. I'm going to figure out the drink situation while that's going on. That should be making drinks. Say anytime less than 400, and we're going to do, say, like 5 at a time. 400, 5 at a time. We'll make more drinks, please. Okay, hopefully they make some more drinks pretty fast. Oh, no, we're just gonna lock you in here. Yeah, station right there. Come on, go into the room. Station. I have to dig it out more? We can do that. Come on. Let's go mine it. Go into your room. Come on. We need to do this before it turns into a were creature. Welcome back from the ads. We're expanding this room in our attempts to get him to station inside it. Okay. Then cancel the dig command. You guys come out of there. And you... I'm locking the door on you. Lock the door. Okay. Whew. Yep, I realize you're stranded. I'm okay with that. Because I think you have been infected. We got food in there. Unfortunately, no one was willing to bring you beer. What is all of this? What are we digging? Conglomerate? Okay, that's fine. Dig some more conglomerate. So we are up to... It's like over halfway on the moon. It seems like it's increasing. I might just be imagining that because I'm waiting for this guy to turn on us. We'll see. Oh, no, it was going really fast. Wait. Did it just flash by the full moon? Did you never transform? Are you not were contaminated? Is it because it's cloudy? Does it have to not be cloudy? You being a mischievous creature, that's a giant were-rat. If the moon is covered up by clouds, do you not transform? I need to know. I don't want to let you out. I guess if it's back past of the full moon, we could let you out for a while. And then we'll lock you in here again. And if we get by 2 full moons... Yep, I'm still going. Though, I don't know for how much longer. A little while. And I thought this guy was contaminated with, by a were creature. But he is not transformed, and now I'm like, I don't know if the full moon is covered by clouds, if they transform or not. Nice. Oh, he transformed. Excellent. Okay. Whew, I'm glad we had you lock up. Now, nobody else transformed, did they? It should have just been you. Okay. I think we're okay. I think that was the only one. We'll let him come back, and then we're gonna go make him have an accident. It is a were rhino, and they are creepy as hell. Can I select him? Let me select him. There we go. Oh, it doesn't show the portrait there. Yeah. Creepy, creepy. So we got attacked by a were rhino. and it bit this guy. Killed one and bit this guy. So now we're gonna unlock the door and we're gonna go send you on a little merry adventure person over here. Yep, come on. I want to follow you. Let's make sure you don't do anything stupid. Come over here. Come over here. Lock yourself in there. Okay. We're gonna lock that door. And then we're gonna come pull this lever. No one knows what's gonna happen if we pull the lever. No one sees inside that room. Yep. And then we're gonna pull it again. It's total mystery what happened to this poor dwarf. Not our fault. Not our fault at all. Aw. Poor little dwarfy. Okay. But we needed to do that so we could get rid of him. Because if you just exile them, they wind up coming back. Huh. We did deal with an elk earlier, but the elk didn't actually manage to infect anyone. So then we got attacked by a were-rhino, and it did. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Kutzmop. Humid Seduce, you attacked us earlier, but you just send cave dragons and snatchers after us. A competent commander. In the midsummer of 106, the Amber Demon attacked the Band of Ignition of the Lost Kingdoms at Nameflight. Kutzmop led the attack, and the defenders were led by the human Raloth Hurried Crevice. Well, that's better. The last time you attacked, it just said you had decided to become a baby snatcher, so I like this better. With them comes a war cave dragon from the Dark Goblin Fortress of Slidos. Okay, so we're going to defend from this, and then since we've been freshly raided, then we're going to launch our attack on Slidos. So, activate the civilian alert. Put everybody in the burrow. Where are you on the map? Oh yeah, you're way over here. Excellent. So, this way, everybody come inside. We've already got that one closed, which is excellent. We're working on an underground tree farm over here, just so we can stop ever going to the surface if we have, other than for military things. Archers. You don't exist anymore, squad, so disband that squad. Archers, station here, please. Places, siege engines, fire at will. Melee dwarves, you guys come over here. Caverns open for mushroom trees. I do, but I happen to be on a map that has feather trees, so they're the lightest tree in the game, so I really want to make use of them when I can. And I mean, I've got plenty of wood. I don't really need a tree farm, but I happen to be on a map where I had enough room to do that with soil, so I'm like, well, might as well. Unfortunately, that does not keep the elves from getting mad about you cutting trees when you do a tree farm like that, whether it's surface trees or underground trees. They still get mad about you cutting down mushrooms, which I think is total bogus. Okay, we've activated the civilian alert. We've manned the defenses. We're calling everybody inside. So, let's see. When that person, you're in armor, so you should be fairly slow. Anyone else outside? I don't see anyone. The map is getting pretty busy. Okay. We're gonna watch you. When you have passed and you are to your station, we will close the entrances. Okay, so you, north entrance, close that. I just see dogs and cats. So civilian entrance, close. And then let's go check the invader, who is not waiting patiently with the siege. Follow him in. The Hillocks of Diamond No has been founded a short walk to the northwest and incorporated into your holdings. Nice. I think that's the third place now. It's at least the third. It might be the fourth, but I think it's the third place that has been incorporated into the holdings. 2 invaders. We also have some goblin thieves. I think that's the only one there. So the cave dragon is dead. Let's watch this person. You're just scurrying around like a crazy person. Still not seeing any invaders. This is weird. Like I've seen invasions like this before, but it is unusual. I guess just because they have cave dragons. They just keep... Oh, there's some more invaders. They just keep sending, like, a cave dragon with snatchers instead of an actual army. Though I am back on normal difficulty instead of the hard difficulty. I'm having to relearn. I used to play on hard difficulty, but with Siege update, I've got to figure that out again. I had too many failures in a row. Oh, that one got killed by a trap. Excellent. Okay, follow you. Which direction are you coming, little goblin? I think you're just running away. Are you trying to invade our fortress from underwater? I don't feel like that's gonna go well for you, goblin. There's not a way into the fortress from that side. Not unless you can, like, go through a grate. And I don't think you can get through a grate except in little bitty pieces. Will the goblin drown eventually is the question, though. Nope, nope, he got out. Or she got out. Okay, they've gone off the map. Was that all of them? I think so. We'll wait for a little bit. I'm pretty sure that was all of the goblins. Okay. I'm going to undo the station orders, not disband the squads. Undo the station orders. I'm going to leave, and I'm going to put that to just training. And I'm going to... Oh, we never actually got that raised. Okay. I'm going to put down the civilian entrance. Oh, yeah. Our dead dwarf that we had to assassinate has been missing for a week. That's okay. Let's put down this entrance. Come on. Down the civilian entrance. There we go. Let's see if any goblin ambushes show. Clear the civilian alert. We're gonna risk it. Oh, got a thief. Oh, but it's kobold. Kobold! Come here, little kobold. I need more traps. I do not have enough traps around, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, we need more traps. Traps. Weapon traps. Let's do one right. Can that be one right there? Locked at that entrance. So, large serrated disc. Put one there. And one right there. And we'll do one over there. Surround everything in serrated discs and giant iron axe blades. It's 8 of them. Still have enough to do one more. So let's say here, giant iron axe blades. Kobold, where are you? You're still running around? Yep. Little kobold. Okay. Clear off all of those alerts. And then, how is our roof coming along here? So, decent roof, and we just had a siege. Let's clear those orders. So, I think I'm okay. Oops, apparently never replaced this position. To send out the squads, the more experienced squads, to go do a raid. The question will be, how dangerous is this place that has all the cave dragons? Because I kind of fear it might just kill us. That's not an absolutely terrible way to go, I guess. How are we doing on our work order for limestone blocks? Limestone blocks, they've still got a long ways to go. Why are we making 10 rock toys? Oh, because we had that was the noble, there was a specific kind of toy they wanted us to make. And we were trying, but it was never going to end well, so we executed them. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so where is the Sly Devil's place? Oops. They're with the Amber Demons, which we are at war with. So probably one of these over here. Not them. That's the Land of Heart, the Dune of Dangling. The Dark Goblin Pit of Arrow Terrors. That's a good name. Here it is. The Dark Goblin Fortress of Sly Devils. Population supposedly around 100. I would like you to avoid detection. Mm-hmm. Wait. And do this. I just want you to raid Slide Up. Right? Did I get that triggered? Yeah. There you go. Raiding Slide Up. So, let's see how this goes. Crossing fingers. This doesn't blow up in our faces. It could be bad. Could definitely be bad. Ooh, I do like the look of that limestone wall with a jet block. That really makes it pop. It might be even better. No, limestone floors don't look that great. I was gonna say limestone floor with jet wall. Ooh, and I like the microcline wall. Okay, let's do some engraving. Engrave, please. Not that I'm really needing to train my engravers anymore, so this isn't for training, this is just give them nice bedrooms. But you will get extra nice bedrooms because the engravers are really good by now. Come on, save. Save, save, save. Okay, what else were we doing? Made coke from lignite. We need a bunch more tanned hides, unfortunately. I feel like we should have had plenty of leather by now. We've not only had it set up where you can make leather, and we have butchered quite a few animals. We've also bought leather for you multiple times. Wait, where is our leather storage? Over here. And yeah, we use it to outfit our march dwarves, but we should have been done with that quite a while ago. Need to remember to always stash my melee dwarves like right here. I'm going to siege and close this gate because the enemy will preferentially go for the trade depot. I think I need to get back out the graph paper and give some thought to fortress defense again now that we've had the siege update and they go preferentially for the trade depot. I like this bit where I have the 3 entrances. I can rotate between them. I can shoot from above. I would normally have this entrance closed off, but I'm trying to finish this roof, and that is the shortest path over there. Come on, grass. You should be spreading faster. And this is silty clay, so per my testing before, you should grow all of the plants, including trees, as long as it has silty or loam in the name. Silt or loam. I'd be really annoyed if that doesn't work. Watching fighting demonstration. Excellent. Some of you are doing individual combat drills, which I'm Not a huge fan of. How goes our mission? Nice. I don't remember if I can see their process or progress. We're last in Sly Devils. I think that's part of our squad. Okay, so theoretically, I think they're on their way back. Or they're all dead. One or the other. Just be keeping an eye on the roof here. And let's make sure all of our chained animals are still alive. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's not a cat over here. Cat, cat, cat. Put that cat there, please. Do need them to actually clear up some of that. The hillocks of a steam wheel has been founded a short walk to the northwest and incorporated into your holdings. Okay. It's either the 4th or the 5th, I think. No, undo, undo. That's not what I meant to do. Remove dumping designation. I don't really want to switch this to the outdoor stuff. I don't really like just leaving corpses lying around though. But if it's not messing with our doors, I guess it's okay. Wait, what were you mandating? Animal traps? Yeah, we're already doing that. Oh, and I forgot about your armor stand. I'm sorry. What did it just say? I think it said something about our troops. Missions. Reports. Okay, mission report. Sly Devil set out winter 106. In the early winter of 106, the Tool of Destiny attacked the solitary fly of the Amber Demon at Sly Devil. The dwarf Monum Length Cribs. Ah, it's going too fast. 9. I think we all died. It's not looking good. We had at least some escape, it looks like. But they mostly died. I was afraid of that. Okay. Led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Bosa Lakesply. In the early winter of 106, the goblin Bosa Lakesply outmatched the dwarf Monum Lengthcrypts with a cunning plan, and the defenders had a strong positional advantage in Sly Devils. In the early winter of 106, the routed Rags, led by the dwarf Monum Portalsabrus, clashed with 205 blind cave ogres. Oh my god. Dwarf was struck down. Dwarf was struck down. Dwarf was struck down. Dwarf was struck down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dwarves there. Then the goblin Astrog Leech Ruthless. That's it. I don't know if that's a good or a bad name. I could go both ways on that. Surprised the dwarf Moses Stance Trumpets. Fought with Moses Stance Trumpets. While defeated, the latter escaped unscathed. Okay, we had some escape there. And then the dwarf Melville Genus Works was struck down by the goblin Atu Clutched Hells. That's a good name. In the Pink Desert. Some escaping, some death, lots more death. Oh, it's an ad. Exactly. Those population estimates are not in any way accurate. Okay, did anybody make it back is the question. Do we have updated information on this place? Slide up. It still says around 100. Maybe that just includes goblins. Well, we don't want to openly attack. Trying to remember, is there one of the options that doesn't make us attack one-on-one? I don't remember if that's the case. Okay, welcome back from the Islands. Let's see. How many survived? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4? 1. And then those maybe are traveling. We'll give it a little bit. I told you you don't have to be a hauler anymore, person. I took away your jobs. You valiantly served in defense and got horribly... You lost a hand and an arm. Most of an arm. So I told you you did not need to do any more jobs. Because I keep getting notices about you being too injured to do anything. Yeah, I said we'll only do assigned tasks, and I assigned you no tasks. You... Maybe if I say only be an orderly? Watch pressing demonstration. What the heck is that? Where are you? Tosid. Pressing demonstration in the siege opera. Wait, no. What is this? Oh, that's the farmers guild hall. Wait, I don't want... Only members can go to that guild hall. Locations. Let's see. We should only be... Let's see, citizens and long-term residents, only members, citizens and long-term residents, citizens and long-term residents, citizens are only members. Will we support you? Yeah, you're a temple. Okay. Up here, this is the one that citizens and long-term residents can go to as a guild hall. This place, I don't think I'm allowing visitors anywhere yet. Yeah, okay. So we'll have to see how many of our troops make it back and how injured they are. But I think we're basically going to have to replace those two squads entirely. Wait, population 100 plus the 200 blind cave ogres and however freaking many cave dragons. Just like, we work on our population estimate here. Goblins are like the least of my concern. You could leave that 100 estimate out. I want to know about all the other things. Well, we tried. Did not go well, but we tried. Forged steel shield. So we will button down the hatches for a little while. Work on training our squad some more. I could do some more traps. Let's see, weapon traps. What do we have? We were doing cages there, but I think we've got enough cages. Giant iron axe blade. That's fine. Oh, no, I don't have 10 of those. Do I have enough serrated? 5, 6. I would have 10 of those, but just barely. And unlock, unforbid that. I don't know why those were forbidden. We've got a cat out there as an early warning system. Cat out there. And let's make sure that is all unforbidden. Any updates on who made it back? Still got that one that says traveling. And those still all say traveling. So I'm afraid they're just gone. But we'll give it a little more time. And are totally unnecessary, but we needed something to do. Surface tree farm where we can grow feather trees. As it slowly gets established. Okay, we've already got surface crops going, so not worried about that. We've got plenty of food variety. I deactivated the civilian alert after the last siege. Making sure of that. We could go ahead and drop the rabbit down and the possum and the emu. We have this closed up, so let's pull that lever. We'll have to come clear that out. Here, Moriarty. Here, Moriarty. Let me scratch your neck. Yes, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. Good little doggo. Okay, let's drop. We want the ones that are in the cage. The emu, the opossum, and the rabbit. Okay, those are dropping in. And then we'll move our other squad of mark dwarves. We'll tell them to come shoot these things. There's the bunny and the emu. Where'd the other thing go? Wait, why do I have smoke down there? What in the world? What's creating smoke? Smoke is expanding. There's nothing there that can burn. Shale, a pool of bat. There's a lot of blood. What the heck is making smoke? I do not know. Where are you guys? No, stop listening to poetry and come shoot things for me. Station over here. Okay, there's at least one of you. Okay, now let's kill those. I still don't know what that smoke was from, but it seems to have gone away now. Kill the emu and the rabbit. They're kind of stuck in a very small room. You should have been able to kill them easier than that. Okay. And open... I don't really want to open the door. The smoke still freaks me out. I don't know what that was. See, what were you fighting? The unicorn is fighting. We have a unicorn again? Falls over. Aw, you got sliced to death, unicorn. That is not the first unicorn we have killed on this map either. I hope our souls aren't cursed. Okay, we will drop that. And hopefully there's not some weird smoke monster in there coming out to kill us. I don't know what that was. There shouldn't have been anything that could burn and produce smoke. Doesn't seem to be anything weird. This is not filling in as fast as I would have thought it would. I thought silty clay brew stuff. I'm pretty sure when I tested it, but that was a while ago, at least several updates back, anything that had silt or loam, including silty and loamy in the title, would grow surface stuff. I know you can do farms on pure sand or pure clay, but they like grow naturally. When I tried to do underground tree farms before for surface stuff, like the pure sand or pure clay, I could not get to work. But that again was well before the siege update, at least. Maybe a year ago. Please go dispose of all of these corpses. Well, other than training up some more troops, I'm not really sure what we want to do. See, ranged potential. Just grab you guys. We'll go ahead and toss you in there, and we'll... hopefully that person comes back. We might have to kick them out of the squad. Assign a new leader to this one. Okay. Melee potential. We don't have much melee potential left. Well, we could go try our luck in the caverns and attack some forgotten beasts after we have troops again. Or I guess we could go attack the goblins that don't have an army of blind ogres and cave trolls. We've almost got the roof on that thing. So then we shouldn't be needing to go outside other than to like clean stuff up occasionally. And install more traps. We've got the road here for our caravan as the trees multiply and block off its other paths. Let's see, clear that one. Still, why are we not picking up this dog carrying? Do I not have storage for that? Should be in other goods, right? Yeah, amulets. As long as it's not an artifact, and if it's an artifact, you can stick it in the artifact storage, which is right here. Okay, let's check our other squads as well. Let's see. So those are the original ones that have now mostly died, and we're working on new trainees. This is our secondary squads that are now really our primary squads, and they are slowly getting equipped. Not terrible, but not great yet. Let's run an update command on that, and actually... No, I'll wait for a little while before I switch the melee ones over to the Sword Dwarf uniform that has them replace instead of worn over. I usually have to do that to get them to actually change out their boots. Okay, what else do we have out here? Yeah, lasting. We gotcha. You're just dead. We're captured. One or the other. News and rumors. What do we have? Some news going that way. Don't know what that's about. There's some more goblins over there. The Dark Goblin Pit of Carnage Jackal. That is a great name. Sight Government, the Immortality of Wandering. Civilization is the Plague of Fright. Okay, the one we're at war with is the Amber Demons, I think is the name. Yeah, the Amber Demon. Which civilizations has these sites here. And then, oh, and some over there. This one is the Distinct Leopard Curses. The Braided Dungeon, the Mythical Realm. The Braided Dungeon. What's up here? The Braided Dungeon. More Distinct Leopard Curses. Where are the elves that we are at peace with? Let's see. Those are our holdings. So we do have 4 of those. So these elves, these are the Buck of Visionaries. Yeah, those are the elves we're at peace with. Somewhere there are some kobolds we're at peace with. I have no idea where they are. Though they do send thieves after us. And then there's the Union of Poets, which I'm sure is right here. Maybe. Actually, I don't know what that is. The Land of Heart, the Wild Hills, the Day's Travel. The Human Castle of the Sinistrim, which is not with the Poet Group. Side Government, the group of Ambers. Are you related to the Amber Demons? I have questions for you. That seems suspicious. Okay, I do not know where the Poet Group is. The Union of Poets. No, oh, there's some Union of Poets. Are you the only human group that are you just like one little spot? And then again, somewhere there are some kobolds, but I don't know where. Okay. We're almost done with the surface stuff, so then we'll come in here and do these walls. And we can finish our last bedrooms, which will get us up to actually over 220. We were pushing 200, but then we lost some dwarves. So now we're gonna have to build those back up. That shouldn't take too long. That'll give us more room for a caravan. And then we'll have some baby dwarves eventually. there any slabs I need to make? Let's see. Engrave. Oh yeah. That's for the guy that got turned into a were rhino and we had to drop a bridge on his head. I guess we will engrave a slab for you. I wonder if someone who's been turned into a were creature comes back as a ghost, do they occasionally show up as a were ghost? I want to know. Because I would maybe let that happen. That would be interesting to see. Okay, we are down to the point where they are doing priority 7 tasks. So that's awesome. That means I don't have them overloaded on tasks right now. We can close this gate at the moment. Queen Hippie is out there just making a bunch of masterpiece level, masterwork level weapon traps for us. Let's make Gen. No, we'll just do auto. Priority 7. We'll go through here and mark all of that. Nothing that needs to be done urgently, but they might as well go grab some gems and metal. What do we have up here? Same thing. Grab gems and metal if you like. Nothing really urgent though. What's our coal supply coming along? I need to send them after more coal. I need to send them after more limestone, apparently. I do need to send them after more coal. Okay, and some more jet. So, limestone, coal, jet, in that order. We've got microcline. So, where is the limestone? Oh, limestone. There you are. Where's some more of you? Over here? Looks like. Wait, no. Down here. Oh, that turned out to be magnetite. Okay. I thought we'd get a lot of limestone from digging out more potential guild halls, but looks like it was primarily magnetite with a little kaolinite. Okay. Interesting. Let's dig that out now. All. That'll give us, should give us at least a little, I think. This will probably give us some. And up here, where did we have that limestone? Like right there? Yeah, okay. And then let's find, while they're doing that, where do we have coal? That's obsidian. Obsidian. Wait, what? Gypsum. I don't care about gypsum. No way. Gypsum is only used for plaster as far as I know. And I don't really have a need for that right now. Okay, venomous coal right here. I know. Do that as priority 2. Let's look up here. I think we had some up here. Yeah, there's some. That's obsidian. Venomous coal. Obsidian. There's our little prison cell. It's not actually a prison yet. Our little mock prison cell that we threw the were-contaminated guy into while we determined if he was actually a were creature. I had almost decided he wasn't because it was taking so long for him to transform. I was about to let him out when he finally did transform, and I'm really glad I waited. Ignite. It's not a bad one to grab. In this coal, yeah, we can dig around there and put a wall back in place. Okay, we'll let them go on that, and then what else did we need? Jet, I think it was. Some of those will become recruits. Okay, that one is still not back, so I'm going to remove your assignment. I'm going to put somebody new in. Gym setter can go in there, and then on you, hopefully you guys are alive and just captured and I can rescue you at some point, but I do not know. Melee potential. I'll just throw you guys in there. Okay, jet. Do we have any more jet? Thought I had seen some somewhere. Oh, Allanite. That's an interesting, fairly rare one. Or I don't generally run into it. It is a fairly pretty color, though. Do we have any jet over here? Not seeing any. There we go. Okay. Priority 3. And I am going to do a Dig LX, I think. Allanite? That could be. It was over next to Obsidian. Not Dig L, I need Dig B. Which, I need to look back at the map. I wouldn't have thought I was close enough to a, that is not a lot of jet. A volcano. Where are we? Center on port. I guess we're kind of in a cluster. So we're not next to a volcano, but we are surrounded by volcanoes. Yeah, I've got volcanoes everywhere. I jack the volcano rate up a lot on my maps. Just in case I do want to do a volcano fort. I don't actually often, but sometimes I do. This was bitumous coal. So actually, we're gonna come over and do that. Then we need to find more jet. Jet, where are you? Bitumous coal. Just in case it reveals more jet, but I don't think it will. Marcasite, okay. Is there any jet down here? I think it was all limestone. Limestone, magnetite, and kaolinite. Microcline over there, so if we want, we could dig that to just expose some more area. See if it's got anything interesting. Limestone. Do you have more malachite? I think we've dug up a fair amount of malachite, though. I like to use it for thrones. Or not thrones, altars. I don't want to fall down those set of stairs. Yeah. It's true. Got some crazy stairs going on right now from digging around. Welcome. Welcome. Let's see. Any more jet? Come on, please don't tell me I'm out of jet. That would make me so very sad. We'd at least have to... Oh, we're in an ad. Do some digging. There's jet. And let's go right here. Just a tiny little bit, though. That is unfortunate. Why are you... Should not be a blueprint. Weird. Not seeing any more. Just limestone. Some magnetite stuff. Guess we know where to come if we need more limestone. Jet! I found jet. Now, is this going to be a little dinky supply again? Probably. No, we found jet. Awesome. Excellent. Okay, we'll wait till the ads are done here in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads. So I found a little jet there, but then we found a nice deposit on the level below that will fill us back up with jet, which will be nice. What's this over there? Limonite? How are we doing on limonite? I think we had enough. I'd gone back to using, what was it? What's the set? Mineral scarcity everywhere? Not because of the metal. I actually liked the metal scarcity when I had that turned to like a 500 setting. But it seems to really be messing, what was it? I kept having map fort location after fort location with no lignite or coal, and it did seem like my rate of colored stones had maybe dropped. But it was primarily I kept having map after map with no lignite and no coal. And I don't know if those are also reduced by when you make the metal more scarce, if it goes hand in hand or not. But it seemed like it was. I'll try it again here pretty soon. Probably the next fort. Because I was actually liking that it made the metal harder to find. Made you work for it a little more on that, because this just has iron stuff everywhere. No real thought about whether I was going to do steel or not, because it's just everywhere. Let's do engrave. Ooh, I need to build a wall back, actually. Wall, let's do, what do we have? Conglomerate. Let's do a wall back there. And then we're gonna engrave here again. To make our pretty tombs. That's all set up. We never did do... Let's see, we needed another armor stand for our noble. We don't have an artifact armor stand, do we? No, we had the weapon stand, but we already put that in tomb. So, we want to make an armor stand out of something. What do we have in bars? Got lots of iron, we've got some gold, some silver. Should have a lot of platinum. We've been buying platinum as the thing we import in. And then soap. I guess we'll just... I mean, it doesn't really seem very armor stand-like, but I'm just going to make it out of platinum. Armor stand. Never mind. Let's do platinum. Armor stand. And we'll go ahead and make like 5 of those, I guess. Might as well make some extra. Oh, we need to get floors going for future guild halls. What do we want to use? We'll do 1 out of jet. Because we did just find a bunch more jet. And then let's do 1 out of microcline. Actually, I just don't have them making a lot of blocks for that, but we've got plenty of microcline and we know where more is. So we get those ready to go. Now we've got plenty of loose microcline, and I saw on another one of the floors had more of it we could grab. I wonder. Got so much malachite. I feel like I should maybe do something out of malachite. It does not look like limestone over there. Is malachite one I can grab? I can grab that with an auto dig, which is nice. So let's grab as much malachite as we can, and then I'm going to have them make some blocks out of it. Do this over to there, and then go back to auto. We'll see how much we get of that. I think we already have... Oh, we've got more down here. Lots and lots of malachite. Because it always seems like a waste to smelt that into copper. I'm like, I can get, even if I have mineral scarcity turned and make metal pretty scarce, I can generally find plenty of stuff to make copper without wasting malachite. Okay, did we finish the roof of our possible tree farm? Yes, we did. Because we would like to grow feather trees. We've made some more trap weapons. So let's see, where did we want to put more? I could use more of those over here. Let's see, weapon trap, iron, 10 of them per. Auto select, we'll do the giant axe. There's 10. Do one over there. We might not be able to kill their army of blind ogres and cave ogres and cave dragons, but we can make it incredibly difficult for them to come kill us. Large serrated disc. Do one of those over here. Oh, saving. Saving. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something. Well, it's still saving. Never mind. Okay, where were we gonna put? Let's do one right there. Auto select. We still have enough of these. Let's see, that's 9. 10. Yes, we not have enough for another one after that, but we have enough for that one. So more weapons in place. We'll get some more over here. Please clear away the mangled horse mutated quirks. That's just unpleasant. Yeah, go dump those. Okay. Now, what do we want to do next? Anyone have an opinion? Let's see. We've grown attached to a steel shield. Nice. We are training the new troops. I doubt they're very skilled yet. These were our secondary squad that might or might not be trained now. How are you? Why do you not have a portrait? Uh-oh. Thieves! Oh, it's little cobalt thieves. Aw. Let's grab our trainee squad. And you can go try and track down some kobolds, even though they will be way faster than you. Yep, now they're running away. Follow the little kobold. kind of hoping that we, even though it killed us, that we pissed off the goblins enough that they'll actually send more than just a cave dragon with some snatchers. Now that we have our defenses set up, I could raise the difficulty up. I had turned that down because we kept having... I've got to relearn my system after the siege update. I'd normally play with it on a hard mode for the enemies, but that was not working well. We kept dying. But it was dying before we were properly set up. We are properly set up now. We've got our siege equipment. We've got squads, though they're still working on getting them fully outfitted, I think. Yeah, mostly outfitted. Still needs a little work. Send them an update command. So I would not mind turning the difficulty back up. We broke our wall over here to mine stuff out. Conglomerate. Build that back up. Did we accidentally? Let's make sure we didn't accidentally destroy our wagon path. Something like that. It looks like it's still intact, but we're going to put a wall there just in case. And we want to be able to block off. This is an entrance to the fort, so we do want to be able to block it off down at the bottom. Let's see. Priority 7 for gems. As we see them, some marcasite. I'm not a huge fan of the green stones in this game. I wish they were prettier greens. Let's see, auto on the lignite. Like the olivine, however it's pronounced in this one. Not all that pretty. Elven caravan. Let's see how pissed the elves are at us. We did chop down a bunch of trees after they warned us not to, but we had not come to an agreement. So I don't think they should be able to declare war on us. Why are you still trying to store... Oh, you're storing your owned items? Is that the problem? It's not that you're trying to store other items, it's storing ones you own? Ability to grasp, lot, yeah. The wheel else to hand. Are we making crutches and stuff? That's reminding me, I'm not sure we're making crutches. And splints. Let's do a double check real quick. I dearly want the ability to search this list. That's a bunch of clothing stuff. Let's see. Crutches and splints. Crutches and splints. We might have just been buying those from the elves and I forgot about it. Nope, they're there. Crutches and splints. Is less than 1. Let me turn that up to... apparently we did buy some at some point. Is less than 5. And then on crutches, turn that up. What do we have? So splints. Yeah, we must have bought some from the elves at some point. And crutch. Yeah, we got plenty. I'm sorry, person. I just can't... There's nothing I can do for you. If I could assign you a little helper, like assign you a kid to follow you around and just pick up and move things for you, I would. Because they lost their hand, their right hand, and her left lower arm. So you lost both hands. Because if your left lower arm is gone, you've obviously lost that hand too. Her right lower leg bears a massive scar. Her neck bears a massive jagged scar. Her right upper arm, and I still don't know. This must have been one of the cave dragons. I'm so very sorry, lady. I just don't know how to help you. Put a door in place over there, and one there, and one there. And let's get this area smooth. And then let's go talk to the elves. See how mad they are at us. Where are the elves? They're still working their way down. Follow the elves. Let's go. I want to see how angry the elves are at me. We might be accidentally going to war with the elves, I'm not sure. I think if they were going to war with us, they would have just shown up with an army, not coming with a diplomat. Pull that lever. They are unloading their goods, so they can't be too upset with us. Move trade goods. Anything worn that is inside container that is not on the elves' no list. And then do we have any figurines? Some rock figurines that they'll take. It's a little bit. We should be automatically bringing over any large gems. We have to. I've got a bunch of oh, sorry, yawning. A bunch of cut gems I could bring over. Wait, is your diplomat not going to talk to us? I thought you said you brought a diplomat. Yeah. Attend meeting. There we go. The Count Joran Moral Gusgosh of Steel Destiny meets with the elf diplomat from Mame Billalalala. I like the name. Mame Billalalala. Greetings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. We elves are partial, in particular, to the trees and the forest surrounding your lands. Although we are loath to spare a single tree or a single branch to your senseless slaughter, we are willing to ask that you cap your tree fells at 25 until we next meet. I will try to return next year as I am able. Yeah, 25 is more than we need. We can part with at most 63 trees. Oh, this is so different. Not being... When you're on a hard difficulty, I think that's less, because that's so many trees. I've chopped down way more trees than I actually need. Because I was clearing areas, not because I actually needed the trees. Let's see. If you've got D of Hack, you can go to Auto Chop. And you can actually see. So I've, in total, harvested 142 trees in the little over 7 years that we've been here. So 20 trees-ish a year, and that was a lot. That's way more than I would normally do because I was clearing out the area to do the tree farm. It had a ton of trees growing on top of this area. Huh. Yeah, 63 trees a year. Oh, you agreed to a cap and then you had to clear cut. Yeah, that can hurt. That's why I have put in, because the trees are slowly, I find most maps, if the map supports trees, it will slowly get taken over by trees. It's part of why I actually prefer to be on maps that have a low, like a sparse tree situation to start off with, as it takes longer. That is why I have put in this nice road. So if the trees wind up blocking off everywhere else, the caravan can still come in there. Yeah, started a road. Nice. Now, I had not thought through this situation all that well when I started, because I would preferred, if I had my caravan going that way, that my main base entrance also went off of there. But I did not do that. Some migrants have arrived. Excellent. We're slowly building back up our population. But yeah, you had to cut a 3-wide path through the overgrown forest. I've done that before. Yep. I used to just avoid settling by the elves until I did it a few times, and I was like, actually, the elves are very useful because they tend to bring me cheap instruments. So they're great to have around at the beginning. And sticking within the tree quota is generally, assuming you don't run into a situation like you had, not that hard. Broker requested. Because I got scared because all I was seeing was people being like, oh, the elves suck. You have to go to war with the elves. I have still never gone to war with the elves that wasn't of my own making, intentionally. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that. Let's see. Seeds. Why are you not bringing me giant animals anymore? I was intentionally buying animals from you to encourage you to bring me more animals. That is supposed to be how the system works. Is that no longer how the system works? Because I don't actually need any of this stuff from you. I'm growing plenty of surface crops. I literally just needed instruments and giant animals from you. That's it. And those are the two things you are no longer willing to bring me, apparently. Can I talk to your diplomat and you tell me I can tell him what I want you to bring? Yeah, I have no wish to trade with you. Bring me something else and maybe I will. I know you were bringing me those because I bought the giant leopard and the giant python off you at one point. And I think most of my instruments, I bought at least one instrument off the humans. I don't know if you guys have brought instruments this time, but usually I get almost all my instruments off the elves because they sell them for cheap. But you are failing me this time, elves. We still need to install that armor stand. Did we make them? Noble's quarters. Let's see. Let's put it. Favorite song. So we'll get that built. And the nobles should be happy. Socializing. Attending a meeting. Poor lady. Feel so bad for you. Listening to poetry. We'll watch the tavern for a little while as the tavern song plays. Actually, while that's going, I will be right back. I need to go refresh my drink. So, be right back. A double sadness. The song ended, and I apparently am out of iced tea. I gotta make up some more iced tea later. Okay. Get rid of the be right back message. Nope. Moody Dwarf is claiming a workshop. Excellent. Make me another artifact, please. I'm gonna look up how do I get the dwarves to actually start a dance party. So far, they've been doing the tavern song semi-regularly, but when I check on them, they're like listening to poetry or socializing. We certainly have a dance floor. Do I have to have a performer in here? We've got one instrument. Not sure. Oh, you can't find a needed item. What do you need? Stozu's bone. What the heck? Tell me about this bone. Hang on, pause. What is Stozu's bone? Who is Stozu? No. I haven't. There have been forgotten beasts that wound up killing each other, but they're down in the caverns, and I have kept that locked away. Are you a Cyclops? We did have a Cyclops. How do I look up? I feel like the Kia Pack has a way I can do this. That I could look up something. Creature? Who is Stozu? Design, no. Don't want to exterminate. Death pause. I guess that might work. First check. Burial. Open legends. Can I do that when I'm inside the fort? No. I'm not doing that. That's if I go make a separate save. Okay, start. I think it's start dwarf. Oh, change the number of dwarves you embark with? No. No need. Respect prospector. No. Source. What is source? Oh, magma or water source. Nope. How do I look up who you are? What family affairs? No. On news fortress? What? Oh, on new fortress run various commands. Nope. Add recipes. Oh, we're in an ad. I totally missed that. Sorry. But that's good timing, Ashley. While I dig through the DF hack menu, we're in an ad. Excellent. I might have to do the Legends view at some point so I can look up who the heck Stozu is. I don't see anything. Show. What is show? No. Who? What? Question mark? Just a question mark? Help. Okay. Alias? No. I think I'm just gonna be in the dark until I can go to Legends View later and figure out who Stozu is. Yeah, actually. Hopefully it will get made with an image of Stozu. That would work. Okay, we're just gonna have to remember that name and possibly go look it up later. Excuse me. Maybe it was a cave dragon? I don't know. Did we have any corpses? Where's my corpse stockpile? Corpses. There you are. I searched for Stozu and didn't find anything. Snowdub, who are you? No, you were a goblin. Why do you... I wish it just had a back situation. I don't want to exit out. Let's see, corpses. Oh, we found... I don't remember why they were annoying, but they were. Oh, I think that was the noble that wanted us to make some kind of specific toy. I feel like if it had or the name in it, when I searched for it, it would have popped up. Snuko. That's not the name, is it? Similar, but I don't think that's the name. Snuku Justament, the permanent Cyclops' blood. Is that it? Yeah. Where are we? Yeah, but where? Stozu, not Stuko. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to risk it. Now, there have been at least 2 cave dragons. Yeah, at least 2. I think only 2, though. Maybe 3? But at least 2 cave dragons. One was not tonight, though. One was before tonight. No, you can't find needed items. What can you find? Okay. So we're looking for bones followed by shiny metal. Okay, we're at the back of the beginning. Logs, yep. Cut gems, yep. Logs. Leather, yep. Blocks, okay. Silk cloth, oh god. Okay. Do we have a trader in the house? You're the elves, though. You don't have any silk on you. Oh, there's nowhere to gather silk without opening the cavern. I've got it set to automatically collect webs. Sometimes there's silk on the surface or spider webs on the surface, but I don't think I've seen any. How long does it take them to go insane? Can we wait for the humans to arrive and hopefully have silk? We might have to. I don't think there are any forgotten beasts left alive on the cavern. I haven't seen it pop up in a while, but I haven't really been trying to pay attention for it either. So let's go down here. Where do we hit the caverns? Cavern. Down. This was our entrance. Okay. So, you see any spider webs? There's cave spider silk web right there. See, that's the floor right there. That's not a floor. That is a floor. So hard to tell sometimes, like, is this floor or Like, it doesn't say open space there. But it should be open space. I think this is an area they could climb through. So if we do... okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Clear this area out. We're gonna throw some traps in, and we're gonna move some military dwarves down here. And then we're gonna make a mad cavern rush. Oh, wait. Especially... uh-oh, that's Zelpher! We can't let Zelpher go insane! Zelpher would hurt me. Okay. Why must you request silk, Zelpher? You go insane, it's all your fault. No. This would be the perfect time for Zelpher to come back. Zelpher's dwarf is trying to get himself killed. Okay, where's the rest of my miners? Get down here and mine, people. We're going to get rid of that. And that. We're going to just do traps through there. This will be an area for our troops. Elves are leaving. Hopefully the humans bring silk. Up there, auto select, large serrated disc. And then we're going to do one that is giant. Axe blade. Large serrated disc. Giant axe blade. Put those in place. Let's do some cage traps. Okay, and then moving down are more experienced troops now. This is not a proper cavern defense in any way, shape, or form. This is for, we're going to make a really quick defense. Come on. Bring the stuff for the traps down. Highest priority. Troops are down here. Actually going to do a little stockpile for bolts that are made out of steel. Bring those down. Should have waited on the troops, actually. It's going to take them a little bit to do all of those traps. We don't have a lot of time, so go ahead and dig. Dig, dig, dig. Let's put a door right there. Not that that will slow them down, but we can lock it later. Okay. Do a door here. And then we're going to make this super low, like, restricted area. Only go in here if you absolutely have to, little dwarves. Yep, only if you have to. Go down one floor. Okay, down, down, down. Restrict all of that. So they are not great at listening to restrictions. That has never been something I've had a whole lot of success doing. More success designating some areas as high traffic, and then me using that preferentially. Okay. Now, I just have to wait for them to gather silk, right? I can't tell them to go gather silk. I can have that set to automatic. Web. Yep, web. Collect webs. I can make that a task. What's involved in that task? I can't select anything, and it's just do it so many times. So, no, we're gonna get, well, yeah, we are gonna put that at the top so we try and encourage someone to go do that right away. No, I keep thinking someone's about to go through, but they're just coming down to load the traps. Oh, there's a little kid. Ken, you're coming down here to play? Why? Why, little kid? Well, at least if you die, you will have died so young you never passed on your genes. Darwinism at its finest. No, you didn't die. Kind of sad about that, actually. Let's go up here real quick, and we're going to grab the stockpile, and we're going to have it preferentially give to the stockpile down here, so we make sure we maintain steel bolts. Yeah, preferentially give to there. Should probably even set up a bolt thrower. This way. Yep. Is that tree blocking off the entire route? That would be hilarious. Should be able to go diagonally through. I think. And knock down that tree so I can know if someone can get through there or not. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're getting close on those. We're still in the spring, so the humans haven't arrived. Oh, this is not how I like to reach the caverns. Not at all. I'm not sure they can actually get down here to get that tree. Priority 1 dig. Let's go around that way. Oh wait, that's open space. Ooh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Do a floor real quick. Right there. I'll put that in place. Pretty please. Okay, floor's in place. Now they're free to come do things. And they're going charging off into the cavern. Why are you storing items? What are you storing? Don't die. Store item in stockpile. What are you storing? It's gonna end badly. Where are you, little dwarf? Who is stranded and why are you stranded? What? You are not in any way, shape, or form stranded. Oh, we have so many dwarves that are just gonna die. Crundle lower left. Why are you calling the Crundle lower left leg? Standing orders. What do I have going? Gather animal food, furniture, bodies. Does that count? You didn't kill it. Gather refuse. Ignore. Dump, save, dump. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. We're just gonna die. Some of you better at least be gathering webs. If none of you are gathering webs, I am going to be pissed. Store item in a stockpile. Store item in a stockpile. And you have troglodyte lower. Ugh! I just want webs. Can I want to turn off for a little while. Gathering bodies. Ignore bodies. Please? Are you still gathering bodies? What are you doing? Store item in stockpile. Yep, you're still grabbing feet. Oh, and we found the way to another cavern. Where is it? No, wait, that was where it was. Hang on. Notifications. Environment. Downward passage. Okay. Oh wait, did you not reveal? Huh. Usually that reveals the way to another cavern. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Forbid the mangled skeleton. We do not care about the troglodyte skeletons. I actually would not mind the forgotten beast skeletons. You could grab you could grab those. Those could maybe be useful. Warlock skeleton? Nope, don't need it. This is how we all die. Let it mow, and there's some troglodytes. Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We're either going to die or we're just going to kill a bunch of people. Which actually, I'm okay with that part. Okay. I haven't seen any troglodytes come this way. Crundle head. Do not need the Crundle head. Okay, standing orders. We're ignoring bodies. This doesn't count as food or animals. It's because we're saving corpses? Probably is, but if I turn that off, then I'm not gonna save the stuff for my crafting supplies either. Because like your hooves and horns count as corpses. Corpse parts. Oh, and I can just say, if I change it, it says dump, which just means that they would throw down the atom smasher. I would like more fine control on these commands. I see troglodytes all over the place. Oh, we must have gotten silk webs though. Okay. So let's go in here and then we're going to turn off automatic web collection. And we're hopefully gonna have our little dwarves come inside. but they're not. They're not. Creatures, what do we have? Where are all of our tasks? What do you guys do? Collect webs. That's fine. We'll be over and done with that pretty quickly. Indoor refuse. Indoor refuse. You should not be doing indoor refuse. We're gonna ignore refuse entirely for just a little bit so we can get our people back inside. Yeah, come back in. Stop. Okay, go grab your things and then come back this way. Cats, if you go out there, you're gonna be like, why? What are you storing? You were probably already on this task, weren't you? Yep. You were. Okay. But you should have been like one of the last ones assigned to a task to gather refuse. So everyone else should be leaving. We will follow you, and when you are back and done with this, hopefully all of them have stopped, and we can lock that door, and we can build a block in front of it. How far away did you get assigned anyway? Wait, what are these? Oh no, those are the tower trunks. I was like, do we have feather trees down under the surface? But no. Those are the tower trunks. Okay, that guy's going back. Nothing crazy important has happened while we've been dealing with this. Oh, now you have no job. Excellent. So did it cancel it? What about you? Clean. Please don't be cleaning up the underground. Seriously? They're trying to clean up the blood from the cavern. That was a cave dragon. Zelpher, the cook, has created Settlemoth, a cave dragon bone short sword. He offers it to the Steel of Legends. Nice, okay. Cleaning. Can we turn cleaning off? Automatically clean fish. That's not connected. Refuse and dumping. Chores. Children do chores. That's fine. I can't turn cleaning off, can I? Slaughter any marked animal. Automatically butcher carcass. Automatically clean fish. This has nothing to do with fish. Do I just have to wait till they've cleaned the entire cavern? I think I do. I think they're gonna go keep... Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Okay. I can live with this. This is why I always just pierce the cavern real quick and then immediately build a thing in front of it, a block, so that I only go pierce the cavern when I am ready. Clean, clean, clean. Okay, let's go read about the sword that we risked life, limb, and everything for. This is a cave dragon bone sword. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round jet capuchons and encircled with bands of sheep leather. This object menaces with spikes of cave dragon bone, cherry wood, pink jade, featherwood, and cave spider silk. On the item is an image of Eton Tailwheel, the dwarf and iron. Huh. I really wish you would have had an image of said cave dragon. Those are all done, so I can go ahead and get more bedrooms going. Let's give them tasks that don't involve being down in the cavern. I could go through and engrave, I guess. That's a task that's not in the cavern. Putting floors in is a task that's not in the cavern. Let's do some limestone floors, please. Okay. Back down here. Who is outside? Is there anyone? I'm sure there is. Let's look at the tasks. Drink, sleep, store items, and stockpile. You might be. Specifically you. Yep. Okay, let's follow you. Why are you moving so slow? You're hauling a Gibraltar skeleton. I turned off all of that. There's absolutely no reason you should still be hauling a skeleton. Gather animals, maybe? Let's ignore animals. We're ignoring refuse. Yeah, we're doing nothing. I'm totally gonna send a Discord message to Zelpher too. At Zelpher, if the fort dies, it is all your fault. Okay. This is the slowest moving dwarf ever. Are you missing a leg or something? Oh wait, you just dropped whatever you were doing. Okay, now you just want to go get a drink. What are you doing? Station. Station. Let's look back at the tasks. Detail wall, floor, dig. What? You should absolutely not be collecting webs anymore. I turned that. Oh, no, wait. I turned off the automatic one, but I didn't turn off the task I had assigned to make sure they did it really quick. Okay, where's that? We're gonna have an ad break coming up here. That's okay. I'm just struggling to get my dwarves out of the caverns. Select web. Okay, cancel that. Back to tasks. Cancel that. Each drink. Store item in stockpile. Yeah, remove that. I don't think it's gonna matter. It's just gonna send somebody else. Construct building. You guys can enjoy the ads while I muddle through this. None of that involves being in the cavern. Lots of construction. Store item in a bin. Okay, that's steel bolts. That's fine. Might just be this one. Okay, you're not underground though. What are you doing? Store item. What are you trying to store? Okay, you're going to that stuff pile. Okay, is everyone out of the cavern? I think I'm gonna go lock the door and see if somebody's like gets stranded. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Where is our door opening? Oh, we have dead Grundle. Or troglodyte. And now you're blocking the door. Okay, those go dump. Oh, there comes another one. Okay. Stay inside. Stupid little dwarf. What are you doing? What did you grab? Don't see anything. You came over to here, didn't you? It is a forgotten beast skeleton. Like the one. No, you're cleaning. Oh, how? Google. Dwarf Fortress. Prevent dwarves clean. To prevent dwarves from cleaning, you must restrict their ability to access or disable the labor. How do I disable the labor? Burrow. Burrow, duh. This is how I'm gonna do it. Burrow. Duh. I forgot about that use of burrows. Okay, where's my burrow go? How far down? Not to there. Excellent. All dwarves go into the burrow. Activate the civilian thing. Turn that off. Come down here. And let's watch. Okay. I don't actually mind if I extend the burrow to include this part so we can clear this out. Yeah, there we go. No! Why are you going over the... Oh, you're just attacking? Why? Why, oh why are dwarves so stupid? Okay, are they all inside now? We're gonna lock that door. And we're gonna see if it gets angry that somebody is locked out. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna build a... I guess I'd actually have to remove that trap. I could open that door and then build right on the other side. Okay, I don't think anybody's locked out. Let's see. Stand ready, but do not fire. I don't fire at enemies. Somebody man that little bolt thrower, just in case. Okay, I think we're good on the anyone being locked out of the area. So we're going to tell it to build a wall there. And we're going to open this, and we're going to watch and see if any dwarves are so stupid that they run through there. Hopefully not. Looks like Anisha is starting up some Stardew Valley. Message him. Oak. Okay. Hopefully nobody ran through there while I was looking off screen. They did. They are so stupid, they deserve to die. Come on. Finish that construction. Top priority. Go, 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 go! Later, I will actually build a proper into the caverns area. I mean, this isn't terrible, but it's not going to stand up to anything too bad. It's fine for, like, troglodytes, as you can see. But it is not prepped for forgotten beasts. Or anything even worse than that. Can we not come build this wall? Oh, it doesn't. Stupid burrow. Okay. Burrow, go right there just for now, so you can come build the wall. There we go. Siege operators. Pretty please. Pretty please. Yes. Maybe. Okay. Excellent. Clear the civilian alert. Let's redraw this burrow. Not to include there. I'm actually not going to include any of that. Troops, you do not need to station there anymore. That can be just kept loaded. You don't mind actually keeping some ammo down here, that's fine. Okay. Caverns are resealed. We did not die. Excellent. Okay. How... Unfortunately, the troops were not training during that time. And now I don't even remember what we were doing. Yeah, you are very unhappy, and I don't blame you. You have no hands. Cannot help you. I'm so sorry. Can I make you some prosthetic hands somehow? I really wish I could. Aw, you used to run your fingers through your hair when you were nervous? And now you can't do that. I'm sorry. I is very sorry. Okay, what were we doing on the surface? It is slowly filling in with grass. We've got oodles and oodles of wood, though. And some of it is featherwood, so we're stocked up on that for if we need to make more barrels or bins. We should check our animal pens. You need RimWorld if you want anything more than a crush, that's true. I need to give RimWorld another chance. I don't know. I've bounced off RimWorld several times now. It should be a game I love, but I've just not clicked with it so far. We smelted some native gold ore. I didn't even know we found native gold ore. Did your pizza arrive? What kind did you get? Pepperoni. Always a decent choice. Generally reliably good as long as the pizza place is okay. We have banned animal traps. I mean, I'll give you pepperoni as always a reliable option, but if you know the pizza place and it's a good pizza place, there should be better options. Yeah, I have a baby dwarf. Oh, also, you, author. Old creepy scientist dude in kid's body? I don't like. I'm just to that part. They've just upscaled it, or they've just given the kid back, who is not a kid, was an old creepy scientist. Whenever you go to World, you miss sea levels and lava. Yeah, I could definitely see that. You miss control of combat, knowing all my pawns. Yeah, I can see both sides of that. You've struck. What the heck is this? Chrysocolla? That's. Oh, it's a gem. Okay, I was like, how have I never heard of that one before? But it's just it's a gem, not a stone. Oh, I need tanned hide. Wait, I need to turn back on all the things I turned off. Standing orders. Hauling. Gather animals. Turn refuse and dumping back on. Did I change anything else? I don't remember anything else. Yeah, I'm really bad also about, like, even if you're good about checking in on your dwarves, I don't remember. I need to do... I think Blind does where he, like, doesn't name the starting 7 and tries to track them sometimes. I could do that. That would at least give me some care. That is true. I don't really... Like, I pay a little attention to Zelpher and Queen Hippie because they have named dwarves in here. And Zelpher especially just tried to kill us all. And I know the poor dwarf lady who lost her hands. Because it keeps popping up that she can't go complete, like, stockpiling her own items. And I feel really, really bad for it. Though I don't know how she lost her hands. I'm assuming that was in one of the cave dragon ones, but I'm not totally sure. Bituminous coal. Auto on that. And I know at some point, let me check if we still have them. Yeah, we have, oh! Our legendary brewer became our noble. I approve of that. I knew we had a legendary brewer because Zelpher was supposed to be our brewer, but they graciously bowed out when we had a legendary brewer show up as a migrant. They were like, no. For the good of the fort, I will give up being the legendary give up brewing so the legendary brewer can brew. And so now they're our grandmaster cook. I like that our legendary brewer became our count. That's proper dwarf logic there. And you have a proper bedroom. Okay. What is your story? Count. How do I get back to you? Doran. You have 2 lovers. You have a child. Domus Mansionfolds. It's a little iffy on the name there. Personality. Great feel for social relationships and very good intuition. Do you have meager kinesthetic sense, a little difficulty with words, and a very bad sense of empathy? He always acts with mercy and compassion at the forefront of his considerations. After becoming a parent in 101, I don't necessarily like that. You should not always act with mercy and compassion. He becomes completely helpless in stressful situations. I don't want our noble to become completely helpless in stressful situations, though actually, never mind. I do, as long as you try and stay out of the way. You let the competent people handle it, then that's okay. After being caught in the rain made you completely helpless in stressful situations. That is, well, actually, it's very dwarfy, I guess. He is completely careless with Glad we got that cavern sealed off. The Forgotten Beast Abe. That's a name, I guess. Sounds like somebody's old grandfather. The Forgotten Beast Abe has come. A huge raven with external ribs. Oh, that's gross. It has a pair of branching antennae, and it squirms and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Its sea foam feathers are downy. Aw. But where it's fire? That is a weird combination. pause. We will go look at you in a second. Ah, back to this. He's completely careless with resources when when completing projects. That's a very noble thing to be. And invariably wastes a lot of time and effort, also very nobly. He finds the humor in most situations. After wearing... It does sound like Pokemon. After wearing old clothes in 104, you find humor in most situations after having to wear old clothes. I don't know if that's very much like a noble or very anti-noble. He tends to be swayed by the emotions of others, can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments after becoming a parent in 101. That's fair. He sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. He is currently more confident. He does not go out of his way to help others. He occasionally overindulges, also very noble-like. He is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He is currently more shameless. He likes to take it easy. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He is currently more rude. He is currently more fearless. He is currently less private. He is currently more thoughtless. Okay. Wait, you don't have a great bedroom? Says your bedroom is fine. Wait, what? Opulent throne room, needs throne room. You have a royal bedroom. So, yeah, you are fine on your bedroom. Okay, that actually doesn't look as creepy as I thought it would be. It's not showing the outside ribs. Down one? No. Let me select you. There you go. 371 years old. Abe, the Forgotten Beast. Which, do you have any skills? You have no skills. Personality. Has a great affinity for language, an amazing spatial sense, a natural ability with music, and very good creativity. It is bored by reality. I feel you. I feel you, Abe. And would rather disappear utterly and forever into a world of made-up fantasy. Apparently, Abe is me. If I could find unending, really good fantasy books to read, I would probably never surface for air. It lives an orderly life, organized and neat. It generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. It is trusting. It tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects. It thinks it is fairly important in the grand scheme of things. I actually really like this Forgotten Beast. I want to keep you. Can I make you a pet? I want to make the Forgotten Beast a pet. A bird with an interest in music. Yeah, that is a little stereotypical. It's okay. He likes to read. Or listen to stories. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to read. But I would like to keep you as a pet. You could be our mascot. You could sit out on our front porch and breathe fire at enemies. Would be awesome. Human caravan has arrived. Okay. Now, if you have silk and I did all that for nothing, I'd be a little annoyed. You're hauling garlic bulbs? Okay. 3 caravans! Excellent. We're getting more of them coming in. To invade, this is all first message. Then all of the other dwarfs started hauling out corpses and bones and wanting to clean the stupid cavern. Eventually, I had to make a burrow to shut off the cavern again. All for a cave dragon bone sword. Cavern. The cavern just for you. Update that. Okay. Trader is ready. Let's move stuff over. Oh, there's a Zelpher. Was not worth a possible fort wipe. I was prepared to let the dwarf go insane until I realized it was you, and then I was gonna feel really bad. So we invaded the cavern. We got out okay. Luckily, the forgotten beasts that had been there earlier had actually wound up killing each other, so they were already dead. We have a new one now, but we've already closed off the cavern, but it was open for a little bit. And it was... I could not remember about burrows for a minute. And then... yeah, you were the one. You were in a strange mood. You demanded silk. And I was like, oh, fine, it's Zelpher. I guess we'll do this. What else do I need? Figurines. Trade those. Okay, bring stuff over. So you made the cave dragon sword was what you made. Let's go look at it. Settle them off. The Angelic Band. This is a cave dragon bones short sword. All craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round jet capuchons and encircled with bands of sheep leather. This object menaces with spikes of cave dragon bone, cherry wood, pink jade, featherwood, and cave spider silk. Stupid silk. On the item is an image of Iton Tailwheel, the dwarf in iron. Better have menacing spikes of spider silk. Yes, it should. I feel so bad for this dwarf. They keep having this because they are too injured to store their own items. Because they have lost a hand on one arm and they lost the other arm entirely. And I can't just assign someone to do it for them. I've made it where they don't have to do any tasks for me, but they keep wanting to store their own items and they can't. And I can't make them a prosthetic hand. I could put it on display. Should absolutely put it on display. To decide which one to put it. Wait. The human axeman. Where do we have a human axeman? What? Hang on. Oh, well, we're dealing with human traders, so... yeah, okay. That was one of them attacked something on the way in. Probably not the giant bat. That would be down in the cave. Yeah, that's with the Abe. Our giant creepy raven that breathes fire that's named Abe that I actually want to keep as a pet. Oh, that legendary brewer you gave up your spot for, they became our noble. They're now our count. So they've done pretty well. We like them. Where do we want to put your sword on display? I guess we could put it... I'll go put it by the kitchen. I'll put it in your kitchen. Or we could put it in the Siege Operator Guild Hall where you have successfully trained all of our siege operators. Or in the middle of the tavern, I guess. Stop attending a meeting. Come on. I'm trade person. Oh wait, you just done things. Canceled tasks. No, he's still our brewer. Ooh, actually. Do they stop brewing once they're nobles? Do they not do tasks anymore? Wait, what? You should. Do they not do tasks? No, brew, drink from plant. Right? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. We do have suspiciously less drinks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow them. Let's yeah, we're trading. So let's trade real quick, and then we're gonna follow our noble around. Because we have fallen way behind on drinks. But they've been a noble for an awfully long time. Because they were a mayor for a long time before they were a baron, and now they're a count. So if they hadn't been making drinks at all, I feel like we would have already run out of drinks. And they are the only one that is allowed to make drinks. Let's see. We don't need meat or fish. We've got our own surface gardens. We don't need any of that. We purely need cloth. And what the heck are they all trading us that it's that expensive? It's just a lot of it? Okay. Let's trade. First of all, do they have any silk? No. So it's a good thing we, I guess, because I was kind of wondering if we could wait for the humans to show up and give us silk, but apparently it was a good thing we did not wait for them. Trade for leather. Double check, yeah. No silk. Cloth. Grab that, and man, okay, they just had so much cloth. Looks like it. Let's go with the higher value stuff. So anything that is wool, let's get rid of. Cloth. What do we still have? Wool. Sheep wool, cloth cloth. Is it just ropeweed? Okay. All of that, all of that. Wait, that doesn't look like there's much linen cloth to begin with. Are you just demanding a super high thing of profit? Oh, we've got ropeweed. Okay. How much profit are you guys demanding? I feel like our traders should be better than this. Okay, there we go. Trade! Excellent. And yeah, now we want to go follow our noble around. Make sure you are still brewing alcohol. So count. Yeah, brew, drink from plant. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for answering our question right away. Now we're in an ad break. We must have been in an ad break for a while and I just didn't notice. But yep, you are still brewing. He does indeed still brew. I've watched him brew a couple of things now. We still have our legendary brewer, which is nice. I was going to be really sad and have to find a way to kick him out of the count position. Okay. Now, what do we want to do? We still have... There's still the goblin fort over here that kicked our ass with their 200 plus blind cave ogres and their cave dragons, but somehow only having a population of 100. Where did it go? Not there. That's not it. Did it get taken over? I thought it was right here. It was not any of those names. Wait, what? There it is. The Fortress of Sly Devils. Oh, its population has gone down, though. Maybe. Might just mean they have less goblins, but more blind cave ogres and cave dragons. I hate you, and I want your cave dragons. Oh, Anisha messaged. Hope you feel better soon, Anisha. He's got a migraine. That sucks. Okay, well, I guess we could set up truly proper cave defenses and then go open the caverns. We could dig down and find the magma sea. What do we want to do then? Let's go dig down, find where the different things are. We can plot out from there once. Oh, we've got a fire in the Abe has started burning down the cavern. Abe, what are you doing? You're burning everything. So much smoke. Oh, our FPS is going down. Still okay, but going down. Oh, it's starting to extinguish. I think it'll be okay. Why must you burn everything down, Abe? Though actually, I was totally willing to let you come sit on our front lawn and just shoot fire at enemies. We would feed you all the meat you would want, anything like that. Welcome back to the chat, Man of Peace. Yeah, we love Abe. I would like Abe to be our pet. He's a fire-breathing raven that likes to live in a fantasy world. Try to kill. Is that just a little cave crocodile thing? I think so. Fire everywhere. Can you capture Forgotten Beast in a cave trap? I think you can. That would be really cool, though. I want to. Can you? You can capture about everything else in a cave trap. Including actual dragons. Or at least you used to be able to. Aw. You killed off most of the cavern, Abe. You're kind of a jerk, aren't you? Also, I feel like the mushroom trees should be able to be burnt. They don't seem to be burning, but they should totally burn. You should be making roast mushrooms. I'll have to Google that. I'm wondering if they changed that with the Steam release. Because if I can, I definitely want to capture Abe. Though I'm assuming even if we can capture him, we can't train him. And our last attempt to train a war dragon went very badly. And this guy should be worse than a war dragon. Or a cave dragon. Actually, it didn't go badly as far as the cave dragon did a lot of damage. It just rebelled and we had to quickly kill him. Okay, I think you pretty much killed off all of the cavern. Nope, we've still got another section over here. We've got a few more sections. The fire's made its way over there. Fire's over here. They have done such a good job of improving this. The entire first cavern is basically going up in smoke. And I don't think I've even hit 40 FPS. I've gotten close to 40. That's it. Oh, the section of the cavern is collapsed. What? What the heck? How'd that happen? Was it just being held up by vegetation and it burned? Some migrants have arrived. We're getting close to being back to 200. Okay, got another Fey mood. You better not want silk. I'm willing to let you die, dwarf. You're not going back down there and facing Abe at the moment. Okay, trader. This is still the humans. We already traded with you, right? I'm sure we did. Yeah, we already traded with you. Oh, and I can tell the brick. We don't need a broker there right now. Okay. So, we're going to find our way around. Where do we want to go? Wait. That's just from fire, or is that... Do we actually have magma right there? I'm guessing that's just from fire. Yeah. Because we definitely didn't have magma over there. Okay. We go right through there? Yes. So... up a daisy as we go. No, I could just do... yeah. It's from our central staircase. We're just gonna go down and see if we hit anything. But we run into stuff. It's through the center, so we could very easily miss all of the caverns. But I am a-okay with that. We dig that out, and we'll see how they go. Now we're just gonna watch the cavern burn. Well, they do some digging. Well, we hit 40 FPS, 39. But again, that's still perfectly playable. Now, if we had a lot of things down there trying to path through the smoke, that's where we could get FPS lockout for a little while. I feel like it should have burnt all of the mushrooms. Like, it killed off. I see dead sweet pods, dead porry bushes, dead mushrooms, but it didn't actually just, like, totally remove them. It just left them dead. Well, Moody Dwarf is working, so it was able to find everything, thankfully. Burn, cavern, burn! Find the jeweler's workshop. That's the new one. Mark store. Excellent. Okay, I think they are successfully digging down. Yes, they are. So, How far down are we going? It's right in the middle, so again, I think they might... Usually if I dig straight in the middle, they will actually wind up not hitting any caverns. Sometimes they'll even miss the top part of the magma sea. Let's see. Back to our burning caverns. Ooh, is it going out? I see a little fire still over there. Where's Abe? Zephon Isinib, gem setter, has created Dazzle's Egg. Dazzle's Egg. We're gonna call it Dazzle's Egg because it's a gem thing. A perfect shell opal. She offers it to the Steel of Legends. Okay. Why are you mad? You want us to be making... Why are we not making the animal traps? We should be. The Heavenly Apis. Weird name. This is a perfect shell opal. Our craftwork ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of briolette and cut shell opals. Okay, that's kind of a wimpy little description there. Oh, and I never placed Zelpher's sword. Let me see. Can I do... There's your kitchen. So if I put a... There's my display case. I'm going to put a display case. We're going to do it right here by the waterfall, but very close to your kitchen. Obsidian pedestal. I forgot I made those out of obsidian. And then let's assign... Where's the sword? Short sword. The angelic band. Okay. Put that right there. Oh. Of course, siege operator is too injured. I want to put them out of their misery, but that feels somehow worse. Oh, we're back to digging malachite. How much malachite do we have now? We have a lot of malachite. I want to make rock blocks. Can I do rock blocks out of malachite? It's technically an ore. And excellent. You make 100 of those. I'm gonna save those for something special. This is Crundle scales. This is all that stupid refuse they were like bringing out of the cavern and feeling the need to clog up my refuse pile with. Okay, go dump that. How are we doing other? We could put some more floors in there. How is our jet and our limestone and all that? We need limestone. We need some more chalk. We're good on hematite. We got some limonite. Bituminous coal, lignite. We've got jet. We've got magnetite and microcline. Okay. So we need limestone and chalk if we don't want to switch to using limestone as our flux. I think that's everything. How's our conglomerate? We've got conglomerate. So where were we actually getting chalk from? I feel like we had found chalk and we're using it instead of limestone, but I don't remember where we found it. That seems like limestone. There's chalk. So, but I can't do a dig auto chalk. So, is it a dig B? No. Dig L? Ooh, that's a lot of chalk. I'm okay with that though. Chalk is important. Up here, I'm actually going to do the same thing, but slightly less important, with limestone. Do I have any? Yeah, I don't think I have any limestone work orders still going. So dig L. Ooh, that's a lot of limestone. I'm okay with that though. That'll reveal a lot of interesting places. We might come back for that later. Shocks of Flux. See ya, Morin. JS Morin. Yeah, I'll probably be calling it quits here before too long. I've been going for quite a while. Yeah, chalk is one of the fluxes, along with limestone, marble, dolomite, and then there's the one I always forget. Where's my flux storage? Flux. No. It's up here. Flux. Oak, coal. Did I never make a flux storage? Oops. My bad. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Flux. And then we need economic ores. We need calcite. Calcite's the one I always forget. Calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, and marble. Yeah, except I don't really want to... No, we'll put limestone in there too. Giant Olm bone actually keeps looking like the giant Olm. That's kind of cool. Okay. Release them to work on that stuff. And then let's go see how the digging is going. And are we still on fire? What's Abe up to? Follow you, Abe. Are you proud of your burning down of the first layer cavern? I feel like you should be. It was well done. Okay. Have they successfully dug all the way down here now? Let's see, how far did they get? It is down to -60. Okay. Let's... I don't want to find where the other caverns are just so we know spacing-wise. So where does Cavern 1 end? Cavern 1 ends on 21. So... let's go down 5? 1, 2, 3... no, wait. This was the downward passage we found. Okay. So, do you connect to any cavern layers? Possibly. Let's dig this way. And this way, and we'll see if we hit a cavern. Made some masterpiece bone bolts, masterpiece reindeer leather dress. Interesting. Leather dresses. Snazzy. Badger Sow is fighting. Forgotten Beast Abe is fighting again. Okay, so stuff's getting burned down once more. 4 little troglodytes. We did finally forge an animal cage trap. Okay. We've kept our noble happy. This is granite. Interesting. Would not have expected granite down here. Croaker. Oh, a vile force of darkness has arrived. Wait, why did it make noise? That was weird. The army is commanded by the goblin Ago Malistict. I like the last name on that. Ago Malistict, comma A. You have a last name? In the midsummer of 107, Ago decided to become a baby snatcher operating in the wilds. With them come... Uh-oh. The war cave dragons are back. Though, are you just going to send a dragon plus a baby snatcher or 2? Trogdar burninating the cavern and burninating the creatures. Trogdar. Okay. 2 invaders. Ooh, we've got 2 cave dragons this time. Feels so special. I think we're just gonna have to up the difficulty again now that we have set defenses and see what they throw at us. But let's get this set up. So burrow, throw everything back in the burrow. Activate the alarm. I'm going to close this door. Close that bridge. Pull the lever. I don't think we have anybody outside. We shouldn't. We shouldn't even be collecting trees from outside anymore. We brought those all into a giant stockpile inside. Okay, we've got Marksdwarves there. No, I don't know Trogdar. You can send me all of your references, Zelpher. I can eventually... I mean, the name sounds vaguely familiar. But maybe before my time, or I just never watched it. Not sure. What was I doing? Siege engines, prepare to fire. And you guys, the melee squad, I would like you... Make sure we haven't broken through our caravan thing. Yeah, okay. You guys station down here with the trade depot. And you will leave that open for right now, but we'll close that off if we have to. I will be closing that shortly. Okay, I'm gonna follow the little cave dragon for a while. We've got Mato, or Mato, War Cave Dragon, and we've got Damsto, a male one and another male one. Any skills going on here? Combat, you're talented fighter, biter, striker, and dodger. You... Same thing. Okay. Let's let him go. Okay, we did have some dwarves outside. Not great. How close are we? We're getting there. So I'm going to go ahead and close this off. They can still run through the caravan thing if they need to. I've left that open. There's troops down there. Snatchers. They're out and about. Looks like they got stuck in a cave trap now. We caught the cave dragon Mato. And there's a goblin. Wait, where did the other cave dragon go? Did we accidentally kill it, or is it in a cave trap? Well, this is going to be really short. Oh, we've got both of them caged. Excellent. We'll have to see. The last time we attempted to train them, the initial training went okay, and then when it was time to move them to the animal pen to continue training, they got angry, and we had to kill them. It was sad. Oh, they actually brought forces this time. Okay. Are we prepared? I think we're prepared. Looks like it. Invaders. You are Goblin Spearmen. What are your skills like? Adept Spearmen. Okay. Lots of spearmen, it looks like. Let's follow you. Nope, you just got yourself killed. Oh wait, you're releasing the cave dragons! No! Wait, do we have more cave dragons? That's Mateo. Or Mato. That's Dan. They released both cave dragons. I hate you. I hate you so much. You jerks, and now they're running off map. No, my cave dragons. Oh, no, you're coming back. You're coming back. Of course, you're probably not going to get in a cage this time. You're just going to die. And you went off map. Well, that was very, very disappointing. Now I'm sad. Okay, well, nobody died. It was like literal nothing bad happened. Other than the whole losing the cave dragons thing. We've got some goblins in cages, I think. No, did they release all of their brethren too? No, we've got at least one. Couple goblins in cages. Okay. I'm going to assume we can release the civilians. Hopefully we're not going to have an ambush. They already did one ambush. I think we're safe. Yeah, my excitement died. Utterly died. That was... I was so excited to try again with some cave dragons. Could at least have died, cave dragons. Now you're just going back to your Sly Devil Fortress that killed all our dwarves when we tried to invade it. Okay, we can lower this bridge. Do we still have anything else going on? Let's see. I released those doors. That bridge is open. I think that was it. I turned off the civilian alert. Abe's just still downstairs doing his thing. Let me unforbid everything in this way. And up a couple levels. Okay. Should unforbid every... Oh, and I need to release the siege operators. Siege engines, just keep them armed. Okay. We will close that because we're going to have to drop some stuff down the pit. Let's see. What all did we get? Oh, we've got some unicorns. Don't really have any need for unicorns, though. I guess we could try training them. I've done that before. Any trainer. Any trainer. Oh, wait, we can train badgers? What? I need to write myself a note to look up if we can cage forgotten beasts. Actually, we're about to go into an ad. I will look that up during the ad while they're getting stuff done here. Dwarf Fortress. Cage Forgotten Beast. That was from 13 years ago. Let's see. Most recent wiki entry. That was a very short ad. And Subterranean equivalents of Titans. Yeah, but Command F or Control F. Cage. It is also possible to capture some forgotten beasts in a cage trap by using giant cave spider webs or similar. What? Why would I... What do giant cave spider webs have to do with a cage trap? I don't understand that one. Cage trap. special attack. Okay. Some of them that have like breath attacks can still attack you even if they're caged. Forgotten beasts are hard to catch, being both trap, void, and no stun. However, trapping them is not impossible. All webbed creatures become vulnerable to traps, except for the ones that have a webbing attack of their own. Having a giant cave spider shoot web on your cage traps will render them into the perfect Forgotten Beast-proof nets. Oh. So I have to, like, capture a giant cave spider, train it, and then set up a cave? That is a multi-step process. Huh. Okay. I will work on that before our next stream, setting up some trap designs for giant cave spiders, and then we can work on that in the future. Wait, what happened with our unicorns? I just saw something flash by, and I did not pay enough attention. Cave trap, or unicorn. Unicorns? No. Did we kill the unicorns? Unicorn. Unicorn. That one is dead. That's the cave dragon we trained and then tried to move to the pen and it rebelled. Okay, well, I don't know what happened to the unicorns. Let's drop into the pit. What is in the cage? Loose cage. Drop the badgers down. And the emus. Then there's all those goblins. We caught a horse, apparently. Wild boar sow. Wild boar. Here do we have unicorns? No. We must have accidentally killed them. Or they rebelled and we killed them before they could kill us. Okay, drop everything except the goblins down there. I'm glad I had already closed that off because I totally forgot to check. Aw, baby. I gave birth to a boy. We have struck fortification agate. Okay. I have not seen a message about hitting Warm Rock or another cavern. Okay, you guys, grab you. Attack all of these. Confirm. While they're doing that, let's drop the rest. Let's drop some goblins. Goblin. Goblin. And I'm going to put our melee dwarves right here just in case. Should be fine, but not a bad idea to have some muscle around. Looks like our march dwarves finished up what they were doing. Oh, why did you let a child go try and move the prisoner? That seems like a stupid idea. Is that a chore? Standing orders, chores. Feed patients, prisoners. Animal hauling. That count as animal hauling? That might be animal hauling. We're going to turn that off. Refuse hauling, furniture hauling. I don't know. But we lost a little child dwarf. It's sad. Okay. Drop them back in there, please. No, it doesn't show any in a cage. I think they just haven't dropped them all down yet. Okay. That one dropped from the fall. No! You killed another dwarven child? You jerks. I'm gonna have to look up if it's a different task and set it where kids can't do that task. Because we don't want our children to be dying to goblins that we have captured. That seems very stupid. I think we just had another one. No. I apparently should not have tried to capture those goblins. Well, I guess they're all dead now. So much for that idea. Corpses. Let's see. Where are the goblins? You guys drop or go run them through the Atom Smasher. All of the goblin corpses. Okay. Go do that, please. Do we have any drop down here? We had one drop, but it seemed like the fall might have killed them. Not even that far of a fall, though. Okay, and open that lever, please. And dump all of those. Yeah, you can dump all of those. Wait. Goblin hair bracelet, goblin nail. Yeah, that's not goblinite stuff that we could melt down. Not the venomous coal, though. I don't care about the shale. Don't dump the hematite. Let's see, let's just do that real quick. I only want you to go dump the corpses. Oh, all of our injured civilians, or citizens. Hopefully none of you are too injured. We already have one lady with no hands. I think that's all limestone. We were gonna, yeah. Oh, we found more jet over there. Awesome. How's our digging going? Dig, dig, dig. Down to... Okay, we didn't find any cavern. Do some more digging that way. Some that way. Stretch that a little farther. And then that passage goes all the way down here. So that might mean our cavern is on -30. We'll do some branching paths here. See if we can find it. One injured citizen left. Aww. Masterwork from Queen Hippie has been lost. Well, I don't know what it was, but apparently we needed to dump it. We've struck microcline and brown zircon. More microcline, excellent. One of my favorites. We need some more silk cloth, apparently. We should start requesting that from the dwarves. Oh, wait, we've got blood down here. Did we have some things come up from the cavern a little earlier? And we did seal this back off, correct? Cavern. That is sealed off. We've got nothing where it could go through. Hi, Abe. How you doing? Didn't accidentally pierce the cavern anywhere else, right? Yeah, no. Cavern is down here. Doesn't look like it. I've done that before. It was like suddenly having troglodytes in the base. I was like, uh-oh, what did I do? Everything's regrown, Abe. Do you want to burn down again? You could do that. Okay, we don't seem to be hitting a cavern here. Okay. Diggy dig dig, dwarves. Gonna have to break this up into 2 VODs. Probably actually be better if I broke VODs up into shorter segments, but it's annoying to do. Come on, find me a cavern. I guess I could pick one of these branches and just do a stairway. We've got this downward passage we found over here, but it seems to end there without actually touching the cavern. Saving, saving. Forgotten cave beast Abe is fighting. Giant cave toad is fighting. Okay. Are you burning down the cavern again? Forgotten beast places a chokehold on the giant cave toad's throat with the forgotten beast's left wing. Okay, you go, Abe. I mean, I figured you would just annihilate it with fire, but you wanted to get up close and personal. Now you're just running around again. We'll have to see if that sweeps through the entire... There's the giant cave toad corpse. I'm just gonna sweep through the cavern again. Okay, we did not find a cavern there. Unless we happen to hit it right over here. Zelpher has created some masterpiece cave dragon bone bolts. Guess we're putting those previous cave dragons to at least a little use. Cobalite. That's interesting. It's a pretty black material. It's kind of like obsidian. Okay, no cavern there. Still haven't hit one there. Microcline. Let's see. Let's do a stairway down. We'll do another one all the way down to -60 over here. Connect that. That should certainly find us a cavern at some point. And dig, 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 the little dwarves. Let's go. Okay, so before the next session, though, I've got to research capturing and training giant cave spiders so we can use their webs to try and capture Abe. I feel like that's going to go badly, but we're going to try. So he can breathe fire, so I'm imagining he can still attack us outside the cage. And are they trainable? Let's see. Train. No, I don't want to search for the word cage. I want to search for the word train. If you can put it in a pit, a clever trapmaker can feed it invaders. If a near indestructible beast isn't in a position to threaten your dwarves, you can use it to train your marked dwarves. Fair, but that's not actually what I'm interested in. I don't think they're trainable. So we could capture Abe. He could just probably still breathe fire on us even once captured, and we could not train him. I like how they have on the wiki, they have a direct link to a Steam community post where someone has gone through here's how you capture a forgotten beast. Okay, what? Nope, wait. It said somebody was starving. Who was starving? And why are you no longer starving? We haven't had a werebeast come and attack in a while. After our last misadventure with the were rhino. That was a lot of fun. Had to imprison that poor person and then wait and see if they changed, and I was about to let them out when they finally did change. Wait, we're all the way down to -41 and we still haven't found another cavern? It's a long way to go before a second cavern. Unless we just happen to miss the second cavern, both in the middle, which that one totally fair. And off to the side? It would be really unusual. Not impossible, but very unusual. Oh, I'm totally paused. I'm like, why aren't they digging? It's because I'm sitting there watching it be paused. Stray lamb has been suffered. Zelpher's refusing to cook. Did some cut gems. We struck some milk quartz. Had another baby boy. Abe is fighting again. Okay. More granite. All the granite. Our dwarf mountain home has sent people. We're gonna have to start possibly making things out of granite because we seem to have an infinite supply of granite down here. Okay, let's go back up to our trade depot where we want to move over anything that is warmed, and don't let me forget, if possible, we want to grab silk. And of course, leather. Always leather. Thanks, Zelpher. Oh. Where is this cat? Oh, wait. Unpause. Caravan from Lor Nom has arrived. What's this area over here? What the heck? What am I seeing on my mini-map? Oh, it's areas... Wait, no? Yeah, it's areas that I dug like a downward staircase into, but haven't actually dug out. Yep, that's what that is. That is kind of creepy looking. Steel bars. Dangerous terrain somewhere, apparently. Oh, we found a cavern. Okay, finally. Who is starving? There's not a whole lot of drink. Why are we not making enough drinks? Drink, drink, drink. Let's make more drinks at once, maybe? Is it just that our one drink maker can't keep up with things? Do we have to let Zelpher go make drinks? I don't think they're deserving. They almost got the fort killed. Where's my drink order? There it is. You should be making drinks pretty much continuously. We're out of some fruit. Yeah, that's fair. But you should have plenty of other stuff. What's our farming situation looking like? Oh, I have a headache. Okay, we've got 3 legendary planters. We're gonna actually expand our planting force. But I don't think that's our issue. We're gonna go to our brewer. We do have a skilled brewer, but I guess we will let Zelpher brew. So we'll add that. We'll see if our drinks go up. And then we want Cavern. Okay, so this is the second cavern, so it's just very deep. Okay. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Dig out that area, please. And then we want to go back up here and do a staircase. Just a long distance in between cavern layers. Unusual. Or unusual for the maps I'm on. I usually only see like max at 5 Z levels between cavern layers. Okay, we want leather. So let's grab some cow and sheep leather. And then we want silk. We do not need giant caves, so just normal cave spider silk. And let's continue our asking. What did we do last time? We asked for some lignite and platinum. We've got a lot of platinum now from them. I'd say lignite again. We're gonna skip the platinum this time because we want them. Well, they're bringing caravans though. They should be able to bring plenty of material. Platinum and silver. Yeah, bring that all. A need for windows is expected. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna make you windows. I'm sorry. That is not our specialty, though I could set up a glass industry. We might do that next time. Okay, knock that one out, and then we want to put a floor of, what do we want? Floor of conglomerate over the top of that. Come on, miner. I guess we are semi-close to the ocean, so deep caverns, that makes sense. You always get, oh, we've been made a duchy. Excellent. Does our duke want anything else now? Okay. Some chests, some cabinets, some armor stands, some weapon racks. Joy. Let's go make... actually, we have some artifact chests, don't we? Come here. Noble's quarters. Do I need them in specific rooms? Does not look like it. This needs 2 more chests. So, chest... where's my filters? Choose item manually. No. Go back. I want to allow artifacts. I want to specifically grab an artifact chest. Yes, and put this right there. Sheget Sut, the horns of something, which is worth 38,000. That is an expensive chest. Hey, who? You should be able to drink. Yeah, we don't have a lot of drinks, but we should be able to drink. And we need to be keeping an eye on our drink situation to see if that goes up. Okay. What were we? Let's close that lever. What were we doing? We put in our order for trade. We were working on the nobles' quarters. Okay, they need another chest. Edit filter. Now let's go back to not doing artifacts, please. Or no, we can leave artifacts. They always have cool names, so we can see what they are. Let's do a microcline one. That we will put in the dining room. And then we need cabinets. They need 1 more cabinet. Cabinet. Which, let's put that in the office. And then they need 1 each of armor rack and armor stand. Weapon rack and armor stand. I could talk. So military weapon rack. We will need to make 1 of these. We can do that. Put that one there. And then we should have some platinum armor stands. We'll put 1 of those there. So, weapon rack. Let's see, platinum, weapon rack. Make 5 of those. Yeah, that'll be fine. Trade. Broker requested. Attached to a steel short sword. I haven't seen anybody name a sword yet, or anything, when they grow attached to them. Come on, come trade at the trade depot, thank you. Leather armor, all that. Grab all of our worn clothing. some caps, some gauntlets, some gloves. We'll see if we need to trade the figurines. Grab all of the lignite and platinum. We're gonna have to be a little choosy on the bends, it looks like. Okay, let's grab trade figurines. And we can trade that gem as well. Then let's grab leather. Cheap leather, please. Grab all of that. And then do we have silk? We have some silk. Excellent. And then cloth. Let's grab, oh, nope, can't grab all of that. Let's see how much cloth we can grab. Specifically look at wool. Look at spell, right? Because I want to keep the silk. As we have another Zelpher incident. Okay, let's not grab all of that wool. There we go. Add in a little more. Okay. Trade. Yes. Excellent. I need to see if there's a mod where I can add a little to-do list notes to myself. Not that I couldn't do that just off to the side in Notepad or something, but it'd be nice. I don't think Diapack has one. Okay, well, we are starting our downward exploration. We are working on getting more beer production going, or drink production. Jazzing up the nobles' quarters. And our training, how's our training going? Wait, where are you guys stationed? Oh, I still have you stationed there? I'm so sorry. Unstation. That's my bad. My bad. Okay. How's your equipment doing? Getting there. Melee still needs a bunch of shoes. And we'll see. I might, as soon as those ones have pants, I'll switch it over to the sword dwarf equipment where they have to replace stuff. Apparently, I have some naked sword dwarfs running around. Oops. Make equipment faster, please. Cave is still fighting. How many we've got? 3 metalsmiths forge. It's not like they're keeping them constantly busy. I don't have enough people in them all the time to do that, so it shouldn't be... Like, I see a lot of people that just make a ton of smelters and things, but unless your people are basically in them constantly, that's not your bottleneck. Or it shouldn't be. Maybe. I could just build a bunch more of them and see if it increases our production rate or not. But anyway, let's go raid somebody.